Wait, there it is. Oh my gosh, that was delayed. But there we go. The game is up. Hey guys! Yes, happy 4th of July. For everyone that is celebrating. I came home from what Kat's family was doing because fireworks frightened me. I'm a scaredy cat. Thank you, Taurus, and thank you guys. Oh man, the banners for Zenless 2.1 looks really good. Looks really good, Jules. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm saving right now. I'm like hard saving on Zenless right now because I'm like not sure who I'm pulling for exactly. But how are you guys doing today? I can't believe it's actually my affiliate anniversary. I like didn't even think about it until I got on Twitch, and Twitch is like, hey, tell them it's your anniversary. I was like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, I haven't even done those yet. You know what? I did the regular aptitude showcases. Although, just for anyone that hasn't seen Phainon, I really want to do his showcase again because it's so good. Remind you to never invite us over for the Lunar New Year because fireworks. The kids and Kat both love fireworks. I just get really scared and I didn't feel like shoving earbuds in my ears.
Light up the door.
Dude. Wait, let's see. Aw, he said no. I remember he says I have to defeat them first.
Light up the door.
You love firecrackers? I get really frightened by really loud noises. He said no right now.
Light up the door.
Dude, this is so cool. But yeah, this is who I'm going to be pulling for, Phainon.
Light up the door. A day of peaceful repose.
Watch this.
She doesn't impair. So can I get up here? Do that, and then that. Let's hope that did all the things. You got into a lot of trouble as a tween for blowing. Oh, yes. That would do it. That would get you in trouble. Arson is a crime. You blew up dead, rotting fish. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, a Taurus. Also, speaking of happy 4th, do you have to work today, a Taurus, or did you get today off?
Future will come.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play.
They really wanted us to be able to use everything. I keep seeing that, but I think of Honkai Impact 3rd because she does that kind of there too. It's just a little different.
Thank you.
Oop.
And still keep going. Fiends or devil. Crush them all.
Ooh, now we got ultimate. Oh my gosh, she's so gorgeous. Which button does it want? Y? Oh. But yeah, blowing up dead rotting fish. Wouldn't that smell bad though, Basque?
I'll never yield to fate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I clearly need the water. Oh, why do I need the water? That character hits hard even without raising it. Oh yeah, he hits hard. I want to pull for him. I just wanted to show you guys his trial. Because I don't have him pre-farmed, so, even without realizing it. Final hit to deal damage. Ooh. He broke the world, guys. Oh. Until you blew it up, yes. After, it would smell like charred flesh and gunpowder. Ew. Oh, you lost your 50-50? There's still like, what? There's a lot of days still left on his banner.
No matter how.
So maybe you can still get him. I think the smell of charred flesh and gunpowder still sounds like it wouldn't smell very good.
Existence is of no consequence. A future could come.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I can't thank you enough.
Oh no, you threw 80 and got nothing. I'm at 30 pity on the banner right now, and I think I have about 137 tickets worth of Stellar Jades. So if I don't get him tonight, I will be very unlucky and have had to have gone like hard pity both times. So that would be a lot. Oh, I mean, maybe just get a monthly pass if you haven't, because those can get you some extra pulls, and it's like 27 cents a pull when you do it that way. So yeah, his thing is good. Okay. Oh, I could do this real quick, and actually, because I'll do these real quick. Where do I? There we go. Experience now. I could do these real quick, and that will give me a little bit. That's almost a whole, like half a pull. That's like half a pull if I do this.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, that's so pretty. Wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, she's so pretty, guys.
A day of peaceful repose.
Extreme numbers! Final report!
You know what? She was actually on the first banner with adventuring when I first joined, and I thought about pulling her. She's so pretty. I wonder if she'll rerun
They're
soon.
lost.
Oh, it's time to shoot one shot at a time. I ran out of glass to shoot. Oh.
Is it coming?
Oh, you love the smell of spent gunpowder. Oh, okay.
Are you the West Wind?
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Ooh.
Serenity is before me. This mortal form.
you don't want to apply, it will be the hard way. Oh.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I think she wears a mask usually, but she's not wearing a mask right now. Did they take her mask off? Or is that just in the story?
Have some sunshine.
Ready for death.
Behold, this symbol of pure. I'll overcome the thorns.
Rise to the challenge.
So leave it with
I think I might be confused. It's time to shoot one shot at a time. I ran out of glass to shoot. If you don't want to apply, it will be the hard way. I'm very confused. I think I misunderstood something in the conversation.
have some sunshine.
Nowhere to run.
Rise to the challenge.
All will be revealed.
I know Amelie voices Jingliu.
That is the part of it. May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Heard the call.
Part of me's contemplating, since I'm gonna pull for Phainon,
Is it coming?
if I would have enough to, before the end of the patch, to hit the 200 for Archer's Light Cone, because we're gonna all get the free Archer.
For your own skill.
I'm kind of thinking if I can get Phainon in a reasonable amount of pulls, I'm considering pulling Sparkle. Because, Oh! Thank you! It's not actually my birthday, but, well, I guess it's my birthday for my channel being affiliate, so thank you. How are you doing, Blanket Box?
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Ooh, he didn't sound very patient.
Save it for your own skill.
Oh, I am a day older, you were right. So you are not wrong about that. You're good today? That's good.
So leave it with you like you.
Forth all your might. Words of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's my birthday. Every day we're a day older, it's our birthday.
Faint dispel the gloom.
We would just tell everyone happy birthday every day.
Rise to the challenge.
Every single day. Yes.
It's coming. I know the west wind. Let me go.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Have some sunshine.
Oh, I think little Ika's gonna kill him. Yep, little Ika took the glory. When you poof away, you're gonna be at my grave and be like, happy birthday. Oh. Oh, how do I claim it? How do I claim it? Oh, there we go, X. Oh, character has gained the following. Ability is now dealt based on H. That makes a lot of sense since he's one of those self-damaging characters, isn't he? Who doesn't want cake every day? Ooh, I do like cake. Not triggered follow-up attack. Additionally regenerates energy. Oh, he's follow-up attack. Wait, why is it right button right now?
We can get closer.
I'm confused.
Deja vu.
Oops, I didn't mean to use that one yet.
Final reform.
Deja.
Do I have any of the? I don't. I didn't start till last year during Penacony. I don't know if I know Jingliu had a rerun when I first started, but I lost the 50-50 and didn't even get a venturing his first time around. But no, I don't.
Lost.
I was kind of tempted to pull for Silver Wolf on our last run, but I did not. And I really won't have the pulls, because I'm going to pull for Phainon, but then I'm going to need to be saving for some other patches. If I could get any of them. Of the ones... Doesn't Silver Wolf have like a thing that does stuff with like weakness breaking? And now she's gonna, instead of like single target, gonna have like something that does multi-target. Oh, I don't even know. I feel like I'm kind of like, I think I'd be leaning towards
That paradise may be unreachable.
a weakness based off the team's elements. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I'd probably want maybe Silver Wolf or either, I don't know, maybe Silver Wolf or Jingliu. Although I already have a good ice DPS with Thirda. Maybe I would go.
You just don't learn. I'm thinking.
Maybe I would go for Blade. I don't think I have a good win DPS as of right now. Unless Hyacinth counts as a DPS. She's more of a sustain. So I don't know. Maybe Jingliu or Silver Wolf then. She can output serious numbers. That's why I'm like, she might technically kind of count. I don't think I really have a lightning DPS unless you count Serval though, so I could also go for like Kafka. I don't actually have damage over time built even right now. If I were to have a Kafka, I'd probably want the new unit that's supposed to be damage over time at some point. I know that Black Swan is a character I'd like to eventually have. Really, if I could get Black Swan and Acheron. That's probably the makings of a pretty good DOT team. You want to build a DPS Hyacinth? Oh my gosh, I think you could. Oh, whoa. Why did his colors change to being so scary suddenly? Did I miss something? Does he always do that? I don't remember him doing that.
Is it coming?
I'm curious though. How many of you guys are familiar with Blue's Clues?
Trust me.
So, I see this. Alt. I'm gonna slow it down.
Together, we can do anything.
That big paw print and the together we can do anything. That just makes me think of Blue's Clues right there. Every time Mim does her little ult for Stell, I just think Blue's Clues. Every time.
That paradise, savor it for me.
So, yeah, I watched Blue's Clues a lot growing up too.
Fight is set.
Yeah, that's what the ult always makes me think of though, with the big blueprint. Paw print. Ooh. I don't know if they did that to be cute though, or if they actually like referenced Blue's Clues on purpose though. It would be interesting if it's actually just a coincidence, but I kind of get the vibe that they were kind of referencing Blue's Clues. They like referenced Pokemon and then Blue's Clues. That would be fun. I can do this. Ultimate can cause an... Oh, first character in the team lineup. Okay, so the first character in your lineup, they want to be your, like, DPS.
100% break.
Ooh. This looks like a fun, I guess it's a damage over time.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Watch the new trailers for... I watched the one with Phainon, and I think I accidentally watched one that's supposed to show in... Should I have attacked with Silverwolf then instead? She's a debuffer.
Trickier to crack.
So is this just more of like a nihility debuff team, not a damage over time?
Time for a buzz.
Oh, I'm curious to see how this looks.
This is double speed.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me.
Ah, so debuff. Did we just call it debuff? Oh, she wants debuffs to charge up ult. Okay.
Found me.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, hey, Dr. Strangehair, welcome in. How are you? Debuffed Acheron.
With enough believers, life become reality.
I'm kind of glad that I heard about the stuff going on this patch, because I almost did pull for Cypher. And I think I'd eventually get Cypher in the future on a rerun. But I'm glad I have all these pulls saved.
Watch your head.
Take it off.
I weep for the departed.
Oop. It almost feels like I'm getting trials for other characters, but I guess in this sense, she's like a debuffer support. You got Cypher and 100 pulls. Ooh, congrats on your Cypher. Silverwolf rework is so good for Acheron because of AoE defense shred. Oh, yeah, that's true. So Silverwolf is definitely basically up in the meta again. Oh, professional fireworks going on downtown. You kind of like that the cats don't care. I actually am here and I'm streaming already because I didn't want to be there for the fireworks. Cats up at the farm. They were going to do fireworks and I'm just like, fireworks really stress me out. So
Free will, or was it?
he went ahead and brought me home earlier. I grabbed a shower and now I'm streaming.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, you regret getting Jiao Cho for Acheron. Yeah, that's true. You didn't have any way of knowing that Silverwolf would be probably as good or better, though. Lightning weakness if they don't... Oh, that's true. Oh, thank you for the luck, Dr. Strangehair. Man, that's true. I almost went for Jiao Cho. I wanted him. I like his character a lot. Turn 1 ult very consistently. True.
You want to take advantage?
Well, cats are naturally scared of fireworks, so makes sense. Yeah, I'm very scared. I'm scared of a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a scaredy cat. I am a scaredy cat. I get scared of everything.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, life become reality.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron's one of those characters I'd love to get, but both of her last reruns, I lost the 50-50. And so on the last rerun that I lost on, I saved my guarantee and got Hyacinth instead. Oh, the rework makes her regen 20 energy at the start of the... Ooh! That's awesome! Yeah, that's amazing. They did some good stuff. So now you don't even need her at E2. So now she's just really, really good at E0. Although, didn't they rework the Eidolons as well? Will cause DOT all its targets to additional instance of damage. Oh, and follow up. Yeah, isn't the follow up kind of the new thing, or did she already have a follow up? I can't remember. I don't really have her.
Does that hurt? They don't
Make a
look
wish.
happy to see us.
Ooh, I love Black Swan. She's gorgeous.
Sound
I love Run Mei too. There.
Does that
And
hurt?
do this. Oh, she barely did any follow up, and now she does follow up, or she just doesn't do much now.
resistance is unity.
Just in time.
Run Mei is such a good unit too. I love my Rune Mei. I ended up getting the E1 when they gave me that golden coin. I figured it was worth it. Help my Firefly team out.
Some value, I suppose.
You can follow up twice now.
Stand still.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
What do you do to make her follow up more, or is it just twice for the whole match?
Destiny's hand has
Oh man,
truly blessed
I got
me.
Rune Mei during Firefly's first banner. I actually pulled both of them. I had won both 50/50s. I was very fortunate.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Oh, every ult. That would be cool if it does.
Good time.
Oh, you don't have her. Okay. I guess we'll find out.
Boom.
Oh, it gave her one more. It gave her one back, not both. Interesting. Very interesting that it only gave her one back. Oh, you thought it was... Oh, does her skill give it back? I got one back from her ult, so maybe both do it.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
You have Silver Wolf at E1. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, the skill did it as well. So it looks like skill and ult will give one back? Yes. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Stay put.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Memories are ever changed. Beneath
Oh no,
the
is he gonna
water
target
lies
everyone
an
because everyone's
endless
ulting
abyss.
right now? Oop.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Oh, the first two ult. Oh, just the first two. Oh, then JK it was. Yeah, it was just the first two. Oh, Max is 3 on the second phase. Oop.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Oh, we got our friends back. I think I always just used Firefly on that. Alrighty. Okay, I think that's all of those. I've been working on the origami thing. I haven't started any of the wait, where should I pull from? Let me see. Where's the map? I should pull somewhere good. Oops, nowhere map. I need to not go where I'm accidentally going to trigger the quest, though. Oh. It's usable, but not good still. Wait, what does it want me to look at? I think it's just wanting me to look at the quest. Maybe, should I pull for him in the Vortex of Genesis, maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll go with there. And then I'll have to wait for ads to be over. I'm not gonna...
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, she sounds so different. I miss my old Stell voice. I just gotta get used to it. I'm trying to think, though. I think that VA does sound familiar, though. Okay. It looks like ads are almost over.
Nice.
Oh, are we only allowed to be Stell in here? No, I can be... Oh, Stell's just on my team. Duh. I could have Stell pull. I could have Castress pull. Thinking Castress or Stell. Oh, crit and dots? That would be good. Do Stell pull? Okay, so Stell can pull. Oof, guys, I'm nervous. Ooh, should we watch his Starlight Echo real quick? Maybe that'll bring us some good luck, guys. There we go. We watch it for the luck. Okay, here we go. First 10 pull, guys. We're at... I had 30 pity, so this will bring us up to 40. Oh, even his trailer music played when... Yes, it does. It does. It's very good. Oh, ayo. Welcome in, Tingyun. That's already E6. That's just extra pulls. I'll take it. We like extra... Ooh, and I need that stuff for buying some of the silver pulls. I need the standard pulls still. I need to build my Tingyun. I heard she can be good. Oh, thank you for the crown. Okay. Actually, here, let me go buy the tickets. I feel like, because I don't want it to ask me, oh, are you sure? Okay. Okay. There's 123 tickets, guys. And then, change shop. For energy hungry units. Oh, that makes sense. Alrighty, guys. Here's our next 10 pull. Oh, yeah. I was hearing people were saying that, and I was also reading that he could possibly go sustainless if you're able to keep him the only one on the field enough because he heals himself. And so you could like try to have 3 supports that buff or something. But she's definitely one I need to... Oh, he's supposed to go sustainless? Why were they showing him with the sustain? They put Huo on his team. And then they were also one of the recommended teams was like with Gallagher. But yeah, if he's supposed to be sustainless, then I just need to build another character. Okay, so we're at 50. This will take us from 50 to 60. Oh, except it's a 5-star. Oh, 50-50 time. So hey, so we got our 50-50 somewhere between 50 and 60. And so... Okay, since we got our 50-50 early, I think we can definitely get him tonight. I think we can definitely get him. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's March. March for the good luck, because she loves me. No saving. I'm not saving right now. I'm spending. 50-50 time in the 50th pool. Oh. Oh, it's a blade. Hey guys, I got a character for the second half of the banner already. Fun, huh? I mean, Not many people can say that, right? It's okay. It's okay. I don't have him, so I didn't have him. Budget casters. I am going for 3.6 and 3.7 as well, but I have like 2 patches to save for 3.6 still. If I saved over 100 tickets, and most of that was during the last patch after already pulling Hyacinth and having like no pulls. So if I can save as much as I did now, again, I should be okay. But I was like, man, I really want Kevin. And Kevin's not playable in Honkai Impact 3rd, but I can go get Phainon. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, we're definitely getting him. I have 108 tickets left, guys. And we only need 90 pity to get him. Okay. Oh, also, I can go get... Wait, what happened? Why does the background look funny? Did my game break? Oh. Get these. Always need those. That was so... Why did it do that? Why is it green? I don't know why it's green. Oh well. Okay, we have 109 tickets. We have a dream. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. We have more than 90 tickets left. He's coming home. Whether he likes it or not. Hopefully he likes it. I'm asking nicely. It's green because Phainon is walking green flag. Oh, yes. There we go. Green means go. We're green lighting this, guys. The moles welcome you. You know what I want? I want more of the dance, dance, dance light cone, man. I have that on my Tribby, and that is such a good light cone. I'd put that on everyone. Just kidding, not everyone. Oh, hey, oh, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sammy. How are you guys doing? Let me get my shout out for you. Wait, it just says playing exclamation point. Did it break? Now I'm unsure if it broke. I don't know what you played. What did you guys play? Or did you not have a game specified?
Make sure to go check out Sammy_spill the tea.
You were playing Peak. Interesting. It did that. I feel like it did that to a friend the other day. Maybe it's something with we've been getting the double 4 stars. I've been hearing that Peak is very Peak, that it's a very good game. What did you think? Oh, now it's pink. Interesting. Playing with an exclamation point is lazy. Oh my gosh. How was Peak, though? Did you guys enjoy it? Also, don't feel bad if you need to raid and run, Sammy. I understand if you are exhausted after streaming and you need to get food or water or get some rest, or if you need to go celebrate. I don't know if you live in America. I know it's the 4th of July. I can hear fireworks in the background, actually. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, never feel bad to. You're always welcome to here. Also, if you don't need to raid and run, you're always welcome to hang out as well. Right now, we're just doing Phainon Pulls on Honkai Star Rail. Still's guarantee for Phainon and flies away. I got my guarantee. It was somewhere between 50 and 60 pity. I think it was closer to the end. I don't remember if Blade was the last one on the pool. But hey, I actually finally got one of the newer characters. I kept thinking, well, maybe they didn't actually give them to us, but I finally experienced it myself. Still's cat actual too. Everyone wants to steal my husband. I'm not gonna lie. People always want to steal my husband. Is it because he's fun-sized? He's only like 5'5.5". At least it's all going... It is going to an Archer light cone. That, I think, also contributed to my willingness to pull. Like, I was like, I already really wanted Phainon, and then I was like, but I could get his light cone, too. For Archer, since we're getting a free Archer. And I'm like, even if I can't get Sparkle now, I can get her later. And that would be, like, one of his best teams right there. So, steals fridge. You still in my fridge now, too? I'm trying to think what's in there. You pulled Sparkle back in the day. I don't know if she had a run since I started after that. She might have had one, I think. You want Phainon Light Cone, but you will save for Alicia and others. Yes, I want to save for the 5-star March and for Serene. I do want to save for them. I don't even remember how many pity we're at. Oh, but here we go. Early. This is definitely early, though, because I don't think we're past 40 or 50 pity. But hey, he's coming home, guys. Can we get lucky and get a double? Do you think Fate can give me a double? Oh, he was the first one. Ayo, welcome home. Welcome home, Phainon. Welcome home. Oh my gosh. Oh, after the Charmony fall. Oh, it might be. Do you think so? Oh my gosh, I would love it if it's a double. I don't know. I've only gotten doubles once on here. Honestly, I've only gotten doubles once, but I have gotten 5 stars back to back. So like I was doing single pulls. I did a single pull and got Chiori, and then I did a single pull and the next one was Shalonen or something like that. You pulled 3 Phainons? Oh my gosh. That's so lucky. No, I did not get double. But ayo, we got him. And I still have 70 pulls. Let's see. It says 120 pulls to get until the Fate gift. Back-to-back 10 pulls is always nice too. I'm gonna do these real quick. On his light cone banner, I was kind of thinking of pulling for Sparkle. I've got guarantee on the light cone banner though. I was considering saving that for March. Is his light cone that much better than the 5-star one from the Herta store? I know it's really pretty. Phainon's light cone is good. I mean, I have 70 pulls left. This is true. Right now, the only limited 5-star light cone I have is Fireflies. Save your dear cat. No save spend all. Well, I mean, I already got this many pulls in. I kind of feel like I should like, you know, get my okay. Oh, his light cone is so pretty. I also really want the one with Serene on it. I want the Serene light cone. I will say, I lost the 50-50 on this. I saw a little bit of Ceredra's stuff, I believe. I'm trying not to see a ton of leaks, but it's kind of hard to avoid, honestly. What do you guys think? Should we go? Should we pull? I would either be pulling Sparkle or pulling Phainon's light cone. Shirtless man. Gosh, he does look really pretty too. Dang. I should guarantee my 3.6 light cone. I do already have guarantee, so don't do it. Go for Sparkle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is, that's why I was thinking of pulling for Sparkle, is because if I pull for Sparkle, it would be good for, because Archer's light cone is better with Sparkle. And then Flanky Box says, shirtless man. How about this? I'll throw a 10 pull at Sparkle. I don't know. I might go ahead and just do Sparkle, because I have the Destruction Light Cone from the Herta shop, And they were saying that's his second best in slot, so that would already be a really good light cone on him. Another 10 pull for Sparkle. Yeah, I can do that. If I get Sparkle early and there's any pulls left, I will do a 10 pull. I will pull on the other banner if Sparkle comes early. But she has to come early for me to do that. Okay, guys? Yeah, exactly. He's very OP. Swordplay. Old Sparkle on her first run. Ooh. We're getting a lot of 4 stars. That'll help with giving us a little extra pulls, though. So I have 50 pulls left, but I'll need 50 more to get his thing. But I think I can get 50 before the end of the patch. Yeah, that would be a good idea, is get it on his rerun. That's probably what I'll do. I really want to try to get... half damage. Is it really that big of a difference not having his light cone? Most of my characters don't have their light cones, honestly. Oh, which 4-star in the Nameless? Would the 4-star in the Nameless honor be better? Oh, an Acheron case? What does that mean? I mean, if the 4-star one would be... if there's a 4-star one, that would be better. Oh, is it the one with Mighty on it? That's good for him. You Dusty Sparkle. Oh, is she Dusty? You might have to dust her off for him. The fact that I had 70 pulls, though, I don't even know. We might not even get Sparkle because she'd have to come... because, man, I already got... so Hyacinth went almost full pity, but then we lost my 50-50 early. We got Phainon early. So, I mean, I kind of imagine if I win my 50-50, Sparkle's going to come late. Now, if I get early, I might be a lose. I don't know. Acheron case being light cone specific. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. 75 is where there's a high chance. I'll be at like 70, but I might be able to buy a handful of pulls because of all the 4-stars I've been getting. Oh, dance, dance, dance! Yes! Okay, I'm like way too excited about this 4-star light cone. But it's the bomb, guys. If you don't use this light cone, it's a good one. Guys! Dance, dance, dance is like one of the best 4-star harmony light cones, not gonna lie. That, and I like the one that has like little Branya on it. I think that's the one I have on Run May right now. Okay. Yeah, I would not be upset if I got more Dance, Dance, Dance. I would not. You know what I am sad about, though? Not a single one of the Sereni light cone. I want that Remembrance light cone. Why will it not come home? All these pools and not a single Sereni light. Although I'm not on the light cone banner, so that might be why. I guess it just depends. Got to pull on the light. Oh, is it only on the light cone banner for that one? You can't get that on the standard banner? I mean, on the limited banner? Oh, damn. That sucks. I thought you could, but I guess I'm wrong. Not yet. Oh, so not until, like, next patch or the second half of the patch? Or... Should I do more pull on Sparkle? Or should I go do it on the light cone banner and hope for the Serene one? Another Sparkle pull. I am pulling for Sparkle, yes. Oh, isn't her light cone also on Saber's light cone? Oh, is it gonna be... I'm not pulling for Saber, though. I'm hoping to do... Oh, but yes, I am pulling for Sparkle. My husband got Sparkle last night. He had me poke the screen and he won his 50-50. And got Sparkle. So, I should do the light cone banner? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll do a 10 pull on the light cone banner. Let's see what happens. I hope I can get the Serene one. Oh, you got E4 Bronya? Oh, I need my E4 on my Bronya still. I really hope I can get it. I hope I can get Serene's banner. If I can get Serene's light cone on this, I will go for that's not the one I wanted. Come on. No, you gave me 2. Give me Serene's. Come on. Come on. Oh, they're not giving me it. They said no. Said no, guys. Oh my gosh, I almost have a whole nother 10 pull. That's crazy. I don't have more though. I'm just shy of a 10 pull. I will try to come see you guys pull E6, that's for sure. Ooh, you got E3 Bronya and Phainon in 70 pulls. That's really good. I almost have a whole 10 pull. E6 Casterus. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I might have. Okay, let's go here. Play them all. Let's go do this standard pull. Maybe I can get a 4-star. If I can get a 4-star, that might be enough to get one more. Or daily. I did do my dailies. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to do a 10 pull on that. I would cry. Well, I'm planning to do the main story quest. Darn. So maybe I should just go ahead and start with the main story quest. Be careful, my light cone pulls. Okay, let's see. Ooh, wait. We can level him up, right? Let's see how many pulls I can get off with him. I think I did.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
I think I farmed a little bit of his leveling mat just for like leveling him, but that, here we go. Yeah, so if I, depending on how much of his leveling material I got, I can get a couple. I think I got enough to get 2 of them, not all of them. Oop. Is it that? Is it? Oop. So yeah, we got 2 of them. There we go. 2 more pulls. The shenanigans, guys. These are the shenanigans we do. What's funny is I've basically spent the whole first hour of stream just playing on banners. I've just been playing, poking at stuff. Oh, hey, it's a 4-star. Let's hope it's for what we need. Oh, it's a Mosa. Yay. I've been wanting more Eidolons of him. That makes me pretty happy, not gonna lie. So that makes me happy. I've been trying to get more of Mosa, so. I must leave when you start story. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, you don't think it does. Let's see. Oh, we have enough for a pull now. That's what we needed. We just needed... It didn't matter what 4-star we pulled. We just needed... Hi. Why are you making weird sounds? Okay, so should I do the 10 pull on the light cone or on Sparkle? I already did 60 on Sparkle and 10 on the light cone.
Rah.
Hi, cat.
Hi.
I should do it Sparkle. I want Serene's light cone. I guess I'll have to wait.
Serene.
He's right there.
That doesn't.
Sparkle might come home. She might, because that would get me to 70. Oop. What would have been sad is if I accidentally, like, almost pulled an E1 Tribute. Oh, here we go. It looks like it is going to be a 5-star. Let's see if Sparkle comes home or if we're going to... Maybe they'll give me an E4 Bronya. I would not be mad about that if they gave me that or Fushuan. Did I pull the light cone banner?
Hold the light cone.
No, I'm pretty sure I pulled the character banner.
Light cone banner.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I went to the character banner. Weird feelings. I don't know if I'll win my 50-50. Serene would be on standard after 3.4. Hey, Sparkle came home. That's, what, 2? That's 2 50-50s in a row. Yay! Ayo. So now we just gotta cut. Wait, I think this puts me at needing only 40 more pulls to get Archer's Light Cone. Yeah, we only need 40 more pulls for Archer's Light Cone. And then because that was our first time pulling her. Yay, we have a lot of this stuff now too. Yay, I can save those. So yeah, we just need 40 more pulls. Oh, hey, Choppy. Oh, and thank you for telling me happy affiliate anniversary. Oh. Yeah, it told me. That's the only reason why I knew, because I forgot. Oh, you'd suggest doing some pulls on E1 Phainon at that point. Yeah. I would either do that or maybe... Would E1 Phainon be better than trying to get an E1 Firefly next half? God, that's a new character. Ayo. Oops. What's incoming?
Every
Oh, hi,
shadow
child.
on the Yao Qing could
You'd rather go
be
for
me.
E0S1. Oh. So, I kind of wanted to save my guarantee for March when she's a 5-star, but I could go for Phainon. If it's better to get his light cone, I could. For what I want. I don't know, his light cone is so pretty. But it's not like you look at the light cone, though. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of, I should... Oh, do you guys want to see my fireflies get up? I went ahead and went for it. I wanted the magical girl vibes of Sailor Moon, so we went for it. I had a lot of Oniric shards from when I got monthly passes, so I had just saved those and got it that way. Oop.
Let's push
You
the
wanted
envelope
a color
further,
change on the Sam
shall we?
too. Yeah. I mean, he changed ever so slightly. It's just but not a lot.
There is no shortcut to
His
destruction.
damage will be 2 times that of Fall of Eon, but he's too clunky of a character with and without Light Cone. He's needing Ceredra to fix up everything. Oh, he's clunky? Go ahead and claim that. Okay, I'm gonna do these 2 standard pulls really quick, and then... Because I'm being a goober, and I just want to go ahead and do these. Extremely clunky. Oh, you haven't built him yet, so you don't know. A red dress and red Sam would be cool. Oh, that would be cool. He okay? His ultimate is where things go south versus being enjoyable. Oh. ads. Go ahead and view the story recap while
Following the
it's in
return
ads.
of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to Spirit Thief
Pure fiction, you'd
Barcos,
think to
ordering
use his
them to
counter
wait for
or
an
meteor,
opportunity
but his
to
meteor
deliver
is
the
where
core
he
flame to
falls
Phainon
in
and the
pure
others.
fiction because the damage gets
The
spread
Flame
out
Chasers fight
equally
together
between
to
enemies
defeat the
versus
Sky
its
Titan,
own.
which has
Oh.
become a combined being of the god and immortal.
I
As
have
they are
Sunday,
trying to
I have
escape from
Bronya,
the
I
Eye
now
of
have
Twilight,
Sparkle, I have
the dawn
Tingyan, and I
device
have
suddenly
Brunmei.
goes
I just don't
out,
have Huo.
and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine
Oh, he does
authority,
better 1v1.
becoming the protector of
So
the
he's
people.
probably better for
Following Cypher's death,
Shadows
the
if it's
divine power
1v1.
of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in.
Don't
ever
worry, in
closer.
3.6 we're getting his sustained.
At this
Yes,
moment
that's
of
what I
crisis,
heard. It
minded,
makes sense because with March
casters,
getting a new 5-star form,
Trudy
I
and
don't think they'd
Trina,
give her for free.
Cartonis,
But I
the
think
Holy
them
City
giving a
Guards,
5-star Don
and
Hung for
Don
free would be
Hung
good.
all lay their lives on
Oh,
the
it's just
line
boss rush. Okay.
so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Phainon enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Okay, we gonna go now. Hunt characters are still losing. Yeah,
It's so
hunt
early.
characters have been really rough. I haven't really been able to use them in a while. I don't want this. I want close. Okay.
Please stay close to us.
Erudition got.
We
Yeah,
need to
Erudition
rendezvous
works
with
really
Lord Don
well.
Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Yeah, weakness broken. That's true. But now it's story time, guys. Oh, I'm so excited to see what happens
There
next.
he is. Lord Don Hung!
Oh, hey, there's Imbibitor
We must
Lune.
assist him.
This is what happened after.
What are you doing here?
His
Where's Phainon?
It's a long story. Let's deal with this guy first.
We're under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Oh. Bye, Omni Dragon.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Nemosini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Play very specific to when with Phainon. Oh, that makes sense.
Some kind of omen.
Now is our chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Thank you. Thank you, Azure.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
You guys go get Daddy, okay? Go get Daddy and go get ready for bed. Mommy's busy right now. Go get Daddy. I guess pulling with Stell was good luck, though. I won both 50-50s. And then Sparkle came at like 61 pity, I think. No, not 61, but below. There is? Oh.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
Don Hong's so short.
Could
That's
this
so cute.
really be some kind
Like
of
the same height as
divine
Stell.
intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
What information could help?
On that note, I have a proposal.
Wait.
Who's there?
I hope to convey
Oh,
a
it's
message
Scrollium.
to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a
Oh,
distance of
she's
10
scared
paces.
of him. Don't be scared. He's fine.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
This one. This
It
one
has been
isn't.
a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, so he's the one that stopped him. How'd he do that?
So it was you.
Dude, does that mean we'll get a playable Scrollium soon? I would love that. Even if he's just a 4-star, I would love that. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You both need to go get Daddy. Asher, I'm...
Anti-Catharin?
Sweetie, I'm busy.
Does he come from the same people
Go
as
get
Counselor
Daddy.
Linus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
You go get Daddy too, you goober. Come on, go get Daddy.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
A certain eon?
And now, this isolated sandbox world
Which
is
eon?
rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Third path. So yeah, you had the remembrance,
Destruction.
and you had, I guess,
Conclusion.
erudition.
If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
So this is the incubator. A Lord Ravager. Like Ventilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is
what?
the Eon of Erudition.
Oh yeah.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant.
One of us
in
has
order
to
prevent
stay.
the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Oof. Oh.
This world
I
is
see what's
enveloped
happening.
in
I'm picking up what you're putting down,
that
sir.
defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
How'd we eat an entire
However,
train
the
in here?
accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Guess so.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Which one of us is staying? Two people could stay.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action.
Both stay.
Look at this, if you would.
A dice.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Space anchor.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
No tsunamis?
When
Oh, do they
required,
only have
it
one?
can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal.
So what you're
and
saying is we
external
only
world.
have one.
Of course, it is not.
What?
Curio with unlimited uses may only be held by one person.
Oh, well, what was half of what you said?
Being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Oh.
2 final messages. 1. Intellatron named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Oof.
2. Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into.
March is drawn into Amphorius? What? Where's March? I need to go find her. I guess that technically means two of them would be here. What does March know? Oh, hey, there's March.
Uh-huh.
March, my beloved.
Oh, cold. It's freezing.
What's gonna happen?
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But
Webbaboos.
I was literally just talking to Himiko. How did
I mean, she remembers
When
Himiko. That's a good
did
sign, right?
That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
What? Wait.
No. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Wait. Does that mean she's
Have I
getting...
done something crazy
She's getting
without
the...
remembering?
Well, she just got seen by someone.
Forcing
But which
Pom-Pom
path?
into new outfits, and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this
Wait, why is she saying
simple,
elation?
right?
Child of remembrance,
Child of remembrance?
step forth into the depths of the path space.
The path space?
Who's there? Hey!
So wait,
Cut it
if
out.
this is the space where you
You're there,
actually
just
get looked at,
come out and
and I
talk,
think
okay?
Stell only really got
You're
this
freaking me
for...
out.
Preservation. Does that mean Stella is actually an emanator of preservation?
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Ooh, it does look like a gate. That's new.
Aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Memory? Does that mean we're gonna get our memories back?
Is it?
Please don't tell me they're gonna put her in there and then pull her away. I need to know. Chronocognitive anchor. Dude. We're March.
No, don't fall for it.
Wait, that sounds like...
Lying to you. Turn back now.
Is that Serene I hear?
Another voice?
Where are you?
Who now?
Serene? Mim? Whichever one it is. Where are you?
Wait,
Which
Master
what?
Diviner? From the Wafu?
Oh.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you
Wait.
from somewhere?
We back in a
Good
memory.
to see you again, March.
Hey.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Yes, I remember that quest. I actually did it.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
What happened in the past too?
Your memory serves you well.
That's not the same voice, I think, as that
March,
quest, though.
I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
This is fishy. Sus. I think someone's trying to trick us right now, because
The
it even
Master
has
Diviner is
quotations.
right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Quotations about memories.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your
This
past.
is suspicious.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Ice Princess fairy tale.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
How so?
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The
That's very
Garden
serious.
of Recollection.
No.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined.
I guess
Now
this is
go.
a look into her path of
So,
developing and
I
becoming the path of
just
remembrance.
Walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond
I
the
don't
gate
know
of
if that's
memory.
actually Fushun. I don't think it is Fushun.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Well, they come show yourself. Come show
That
yourself.
Voice again.
Show yourself, girly. Oh, wait. Mother parted by the turning of seasons? That's such an interesting name. Parted by the turning of seasons. Is March mother?
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
The ground is water. Well, I have gold light. A gold trail. You follow the gold trail like in Genshin, right?
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
Hey, cat.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Isn't that Christina
Wait a
V
sec.
voicing the
You
Trailblazer
might
now?
look like you two, but
It kind of almost sounds like it could be Christina
Understand your
V.
confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach
I
you.
don't know for sure. But that's my best guess right now.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep
They really
going,
are trying to
March.
pull the wool over her eyes.
Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in
Oh,
yourself,
she's so precious. I
March.
just want to give her a hug.
It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
They're not talking normal though, March. Don't trust them.
Step into your past, March.
Oh.
Find your true self.
Bubbles? What are you doing? Bubbles wasn't here a moment. Let me turn Bubbles off. Wait, no, I can't. Wait, there we go. Ha ha ha. I can turn Bubbles off. I don't want him to mess with my immersion right now, guys. Wait.
Wait up! Slow down!
Wait. Wait.
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Oop. Well, we're at the gate.
At last, I finally caught up.
Short legs. Sorry.
Hey. Are you alright?
How did she even get in here with March?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Oh, okay.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Apparently, yeah.
Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Ripples of past reverie?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Oh, see, they're pointing this out for a reason, guys.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
What? Just as eye-catching as mine?
We're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
This just seems like... this feels like an exchange that...
Wow, you're quite
Yep.
a smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
They're so cute, guys.
Wait.
The exchange we all
you know
wanted.
My name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited.
She knows
or
exactly
hurt.
what she's going through? Guys, you sure they're not, like, technically the same person? I really wonder if she is Serene's body.
What I'm going through?
I'm curious.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Oh, or does this have to do with
This
Ornyx?
empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Oh.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Oh my goodness, that would be bad.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
So she also is missing memories.
That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Man.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They got to go in there.
So I had
And why
to try
can March
and stop
hear
you.
her? And no one else could. It makes me wonder if this makes me feel the connection is very
I'm
deep.
not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
I think
Tell
so.
me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Why don't you do that then, Cyrene? Or is it because your world is in for it?
Not be trusted.
Oh, Memo Keeper's embodiment.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They're both children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
March is not sure what to do, guys. They're pressuring her.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
He knows? Oh.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Gonna go?
Wait, what?
Oh, that backfired.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
And they're on Amphorius, so that's why she wants to go.
Friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know.
So that's why she chooses, because she knows where her friends are.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen.
Ah!
They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I feel like that's what they would say about March, though. Although March was meant to go on this mission, so...
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
So she's going for her friends.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
She wants to find her way home together with her friends, not by herself. I think that's so sweet.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Aww.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Aww.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
I mean, they're basically the same person.
Stop.
I
You're
love them.
making me
I just want to hug them.
Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
She has imaginary friends. Imaginary friends, guys.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Aw, she just made a promise. We're gonna help them, guys. I don't know how, but we're gonna help them.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Maybe she just wanted March to make an educated guess since she was, once she heard March's reasoning, she was willing to let her go through. I think she just wanted her to know what she was getting herself into. Oop, vortex of where is that door gonna take us?
You okay there, friend?
Yes, ma'am.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis, we made it back.
Vortex of
Oh,
Genesis.
she's gonna actually say it, okay.
We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
No matter what, we need to see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Aw, ma'am.
Like how
Oh,
you
sweet.
and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Aw. Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
This is after stuff has happened.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lygus. Remember, Skrulum's warning.
I try to run around and get him from the back. Try to get him from behind. Try to get him from behind, guys. I'll sneak up on him. I'll throw the feather in his back and we'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Wait, closer. Oh, come on. Okay, aim a little more this way. Nope, this way. Why is this so hard to aim? Darn, it didn't work. Well, I tried.
You, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything
Lygus sus.
into the great
Sus as hell.
unknown. None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
You got this, Phainon.
And
I
usher
believe.
in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Yeah.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Exactly, I'm a trailblazer to the end. This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Aranova.
Oh, a sacred ambassador, envoy, spectator, often sent to religious festivals or to consult Oracles. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had to look that up. I'd not heard that word before. Makes sense. I thought it was maybe someone who has to witness a story, but that makes sense. Skrillium says you're behind all this. He's a bad guy.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Kindred spirit? What do you mean?
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling, and it's time to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Oh, hey.
Looked like it.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Kaizaraki. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, thank you for giving that shout out. Oh, thank you. Thank you for becoming a gemstone. Thank you. Me. There we go. Let me give you a follow back as well. There we go. And let me do it from OBS. So cool. Ah, thank you so much. Let me do the other shout out too. There's that fancy one as well. Oh, somebody already beat me to it.
Make sure to go check out Kaizaraki.
Thank you. Thank you guys for handling those shout outs. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Yes, thank you for wishing me happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it. My pulls. Okay, so I got Phainon. I lost the 50-50 a little bit early. I think it was like around 50-ish something pulls. And so we got a blade. You know, how many people can say they got a character for the second half of the patch early? I don't know, but... But yeah, I got Blade, and then we got Phainon, but then I want to say another... We got him early, and then we did like 70 pulls on Sparkle's banner and got her. So yeah. So yeah, we got 3 5-stars tonight. And I'm only 50 pulls away from getting that light cone. For getting Archer's light cone. Now you're just searching for Phainon. I hope Phainon will come home. I had a bunch of pulls saved. So I had a bunch of pulls saved, and then I got a lot of extra 4-stars, so that helped with my pulls for sure. But also, Kaizaraki, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. If you need to go eat, if you need to go get some rest, if you've got stuff to go do, don't feel bad if you need to raid and run. If you don't need to raid and run, you're totally welcome to hang out and chill some more. I'm guessing you've already probably done this part of the story. But, I'm playing the story quest, and I'm just, like, really excited to see what happens. And March and Serene are so precious, and I just want to hug them both. You have a lot of storyline to finish. You save a lot for when the characters drop. Oh, so you don't have to pay as much. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, you're not even close. Oh, so you might want to dip out if you don't want spoilers then. And that is okay too. But yeah. I think I've been doing like some of the monthly, like the $5 monthly passes. And so like getting those a little bit ahead of when you're planning to pull like a character helps, because it's like 27 cents a pull. I've not bought like pulls. I've only bought like monthly passes and whatever pulls I got off the... What was it? Oh, get some dinner. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have some yummy dinner. I hope you get something really, really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. For everyone else new here, I'm Amethyst Hayami, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. I'm so wondering what's gonna happen next. Oh my gosh. We know Lygus is a bad guy though. We know he's sus. A sussy baka.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek
Oh,
truth,
thank you for the hydrate, cat.
and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Is he the horrible one making the trials?
Yet,
Or
for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant.
is her hair clipping her shirt?
A long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
His whole trial is the next era?
When the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
What does that mean?
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one.
Wait, the black tide always gets... Oh! Thank you! Blurple the skeleton. Thank you for becoming a gemstone.
And now, Deliverer, the fate of all worlds.
Oh my gosh. That's not putting it lightly, sir.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Who promises?
Two things, actually.
Oh, hi. Oh, welcome in.
Your terms.
Were you a part of the raid as well? Awesome. Welcome in.
Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
The fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
How many times have we done this?
This I can
times.
guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned,
Oh, it's outside of his
she
control.
now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world
And she didn't leave.
run too deep.
Oh wait, we have the thing in our pocket. That's why we stayed. No need to worry. I have a plan. So just trust me and initiate the Era Nova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
What's gonna happen while everything resets, though? Are we just gonna be in this void of voidness?
For everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Okay, that's gonna make me cry. Damn. That was a heavy line, guys.
Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Where's March gonna be at this point, man? Oh, talk to me, Phainon. Wait, this one.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Alrighty, sir. I guess the eat. Here we go.
Oh, gods. Amphorius has achieved her victory.
Oh, I'm nervous.
And the Era Nova approaches.
I wonder if they recycle the era names.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into
Does he do this
daylight.
normally, or is this something that only happened this cycle?
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Oh, Tribby said that before?
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach.
Is this happening
He
right
treads the
now?
endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
You really just see that right now, or is that something he heard before?
Partner. Join me.
I'm kind of confused about that. Alrighty, let's do it.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Oh, that's so scary.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Ooh. Food. Consequences are deep this time. Oh. A cinematic? Oh, are we gonna get to see it be reborn? Wait, what? Who's pausing?
A magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
I'm being an asshat breaking the fourth wall right now.
Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what
Look what I wanted to see what happened, damn it.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
Dude, Lygus, why you do this?
What a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance.
Is this guy Rupert?
Unread by anyone.
I know he's got the Rupert Scepter, and now I'm thinking he might be.
Lord Anexagoras suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
That's a good question.
Ooh. As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
No.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn.
Oh, is that where the Rupert Scepters got spread?
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
So wait, the scepters are related to Nous?
Regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real.
This guy evil as heck, though.
Amphorius.
That evil laugh.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Did
if,
it?
Through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
Maybe they abandoned it because it's unethical?
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
What?
This is a tale from the distant past.
Wait, abandoned?
All, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
Wait, what?
Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
Was he saying this is where he comes in?
You know the answer better than you realize.
What is it then?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Is it Mem?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world.
Is it March?
Beyond
I don't know.
the end of Genesis.
Act 1 departure. What? Now we're in Acts? Oh, the baby.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Ashen Hero. I hear them say Ashen One. Isn't that a thing in Dark Souls?
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this
downloading
before,
ZZZ
but
to
it
claim
all
patch
slips
anniversary
away
rewards.
when I wake.
Oh,
Only a voice remains.
very cool,
Who
cat.
was that?
Rise and shine. Wait, what? I'm just here to say rise and shine. So do we always wake up on this day? Is this the first
Whoops,
day?
I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still
So does he
young.
still remember us? And oh, title for player character in Dark
Let's go
Souls
find
3.
Cyrene, partner.
Wait,
I
what?
promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Wait, is he younger right now? Or is he not? Serene?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming
It's okay,
a
Cat.
hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Yeah, at that age it would be his old whole world. What does that mean? Now I want to look up what that means. I don't even know. Junie? Behavior of early teenagers who have delusions of grandeur, often characterized by acting as if they possess special knowledge, hidden powers, or the protagonist of a dramatic story. Oh, I didn't realize that's the word to describe that, but I knew that is a thing among teenagers. Yes. That's just kind of a part of being a teenager, though. Yeah, that's the longer version. How does this connect to Era Nova?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part.
No small part. So is he actually a child or is he a grown-up?
Memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Immersive theater? I guess.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey.
So wait, am I taking Serene's place?
As the nameless hero.
But he mentioned Serene, didn't he?
Unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall
I'm so confused. So is the answer just friendship?
mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Evernight? That's something from Ankanomiya.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
I thought Serene's his closest childhood friend, but she dies. Light slips the gate, shadows greets. Oh, oop. I don't want to leave. I guess I cannot claim that right now.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
There's chillins. Oh, this place is so pretty. Look at the trees. It almost looks like...
Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
They besties. Oh, look, she's on the swing, guys.
Found you.
That's...
Wait. What is that look on her face? What even is that look? I'm so confused.
Look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Wait. Sus look? I didn't look like a sus look. But... it's you. I think we're realizing that we recognize Mim's voice.
I knew it was you.
How did you know?
Something wrong? What do you see?
I'm confused.
Nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
So I guess she was reborn.
Look at you, leaves in your
And she
hair.
knows still.
Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Who am I pretending? Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
I didn't say that loud enough for her to hear
Switching
me.
roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Ah.
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
swing like that, guys. I would
There was
fall.
This mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
You too?
Colorful.
That would explain this lingering sense of unease.
That mean you are unlurking now?
Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Ooh.
Yeah, all the kids would get so
How are
excited
you?
drawing cards like ruler,
Did you have a good lurk?
warrior, but throw fits over devil or
It's nice to meet you
drunkard
too.
and redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
That is a good question.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
Oh. Haha.
Still, fate is absolute. After all,
What do you think of
we
my
never
mustache?
really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle
A
cards.
secret base. Oh, you like it? Thank you.
Now, where did we hide those?
Oh, that's a good
I can think
question.
of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Does that mean even though Serene's model is so tiny that she's actually already a grown-up?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Or is this just the form we get to see her in right
I
now?
must be keeping them safe for us.
Wait, what? Oracle cards in the sacrament? Oh, find oracle cards in the barn, find them near the water. Wait, I wanna see where else I can look. Wait, I'm so confused. There's so many arrows. This way? This way, this way. When there's multiple indicators on the screen, I get a little confused. Not gonna lie, guys. Wait, let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, there's chillins. Man, I would hope we didn't leave them down here. This seems like a really bad place to put them. They would get ruined.
I caught it fair and square. You did not. It's mine. Phainon, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught.
A bottle?
Give it here. My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
Oof.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh. The grass stitched paper. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called ID Silicii. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Ornyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast grape pies, I guess? Grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, and all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back. Just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey! Come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm childish, do you? I'm not like Serene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow! People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. You and Ides Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there, and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. But I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a Deliverer? But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Crimnos, find the greatest craftsmen, and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then I hope the outside world no longer needs a Deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So, that's my home. That's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Oops. I just realized this letter has misspellings. Just like my essays in Mrs. Pythias's class. Just don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle.
Oh.
How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
I read it.
Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh. Saved by the mother calling them for dinner.
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
And the hunger in their bellies distracted them from their curiosity.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
But in the end,
Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
That was interesting. I wonder if... So that was optional, but I kind of wonder if what we learned from that comes in any handy later. Find the oracle cards in the barn.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Maybe I want to trip.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
Maybe I'll run even faster. Oh, I can trip. JK, I'm a trailblazer. We don't trip. We fall with style.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
Why is it missing its arms and legs?
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years!
Oh, wow, they're finding lots of lost treasures.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
That is crazy how that ended up there.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil.
Oop.
Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Oh, interesting.
Besides, it's
Like
harvest
checking
season.
the weather.
There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
That is true. She is the only teacher.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
Aw.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Uh-oh. Oh, which one should I do? Should I snitch? Should I snitch? Should I be quiet? Oh. I'll hide it.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
He probably really wanted that back. He seemed so
All right,
excited.
then. I should be going.
Because I'm scared she'll just take it right
so
back.
Don't stay out too late.
I don't want her to take it back from him. He's waited all these years.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Even though her voice is different from March's, I just feel like she and March have a very similar, like, way of speaking. They're just very kind and sweet. Like, I don't know. She and March are both sweet as, what, ice cream. Maybe an ice cream sundae. Or maybe cotton candy.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly.
Mischief
Right.
makers. Wait. What? Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Did I grow up here?
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
So are we just now suddenly one of his best childhood friends? On
Still,
accident?
It's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Did you just say pomegranates with milk? Maybe he'd like dongo milk. From
The girl
A.
before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind
Did
of
we
mental
forget Mim or
connection?
something? Or...
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Interesting.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Oh. Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Oh, is this when we meet Mim? Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. Don Hung and Void Ranger jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Hee hee.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Sneaky little ones.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance?
Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Thank you. Membrance. Like remembrance, but membrance. Mem. Are we about... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Azora. Welcome in, guys. Oh. It also says I got follow. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Yay. Yeah, guys. Thank you.
Make sure to go check out Asura.
What were you guys... Oh, it says you guys were playing Minecraft. How fun. How are you guys doing?
Nice.
Welcome in. How was Minecraft? Also, don't feel bad if you need to raid and run either. Because, like, you've probably been streaming a long time. And so if you're tired... Oh, thank you. But yeah. I'd love to hear how Minecraft went. But also, if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. If you want to hang out, we're also playing some Honkai Star Rail. My kids were actually just playing Minecraft earlier today. They have a lot of fun with that game.
The entrance should be
Thank you, guys.
Here
Yes, Star
somewhere.
Rail.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
We got a blade of Phainon and a
It's been too
sparkle
long
earlier.
since we visited the fairies.
Oh, I'm goals. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you get some good rest. Get some food. Ooh, does it get hot in your room where you stream? It gets hot in here for us too. We have like a ton of computers all in one room, honestly. You're saving for Saber first. It's hot. You are so dead. Definitely get some rest. Get some sleeps. Summer. Oh, I know, right? I wish we would just go from fall to winter to spring and like something more milder than what summer is. Saber has priorities. Ah, that makes sense. I'm not pulling for Saber. I actually got Sparkle because I wanted her for Archer, and then I just need to do 50 more pulls. So in 50 pulls, I got a Blade. I got Phainon. Yeah, 150 pulls. We got Blade, Phainon, and Sparkle. Thank you. As soon as this patch is over, I'm going to be saving for 3.6 and 3.7 characters. so much. Have good sleeps. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you, Lee Bean. I appreciate it. Also, Raiders, if any of you need to go rest as well, that is always welcome too. Oh wait, it says the path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. Fairies? They're fairies? Fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Do they just remember us in their childhood? Because I
Right,
don't
let's do
remember
this.
that, but okay.
These weeds need
I guess I had a second childhood.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
Okay.
There it is. The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Oh, am I gonna fit in there? Am I gonna
Once you get
fit?
through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
Are you sure anyone other than you's gonna fit in there, Serene?
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Dude, Phainon, you're pretty big. How are you gonna
Maybe
fit
worry
in?
more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only
Oh.
children
Thank you
with
for the
pure
lurk.
hearts are welcomed.
Oh, yeah, you should definitely get some rest. At me in your Discord. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
Shenanigans.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to
He
finish
looks
that
tall, but I think it's because we're standing somewhere lower than
To
her.
be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
From this side profile, oh, she looks so much. She and March look so much alike. Like, March's hair is a little lighter and she doesn't have the white places, but like if you took the color of Serene's hair and took the white and like mixed it together, I feel like you would get that lighter shade of pink of hair that March has. Oh, hi Chaos Stell, welcome in. And she makes a lot of similar expressions to March. Oh my gosh. They both have to be linked somehow. They just gotta. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Modern Caveman. It says you're a raider also. Oh, she's so precious. I want to hug her. I love her. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers
Different
the world,
BAs, but they
if
have
we're
very
together,
similar
there's
like ways
nothing
of
to worry
speaking
about,
too.
right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Only if they turn? Fairies. I want to meet the fairies. Did we get to squeeze in the hole? Oh, whoa.
Oh, that wasn't easy.
Fit
I
in
can't
here?
remember the last time I came here.
They said it was going to be tight. It's not tight in here.
We were still kids back then.
Huge. How did tiny little fairies make that?
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is!
Rainy and snowy.
Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
They said she hasn't changed one
Perhaps I'm
bit?
like you, Rayleigh, ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
Wait, that was suspicious. Wait. M's purple now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender.
I think it's called it
Dolly
lavender.
Mem,
That's so
Rayleigh
cute.
Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
They're all just Mim?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Cute.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
Cute.
Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to
There's a
get those.
chief?
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem?
Who is
What do
Dolly
they
Mem?
need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Sereni's so cute.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
My phone thought I was talking to it. Oops.
Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your
Wait.
step. The trunk's slippery.
He's so huge. And so pretty and huge. Dang. I thought we were gonna go in. I thought it was gonna be tiny. Oh, hey. Hey, Lord Dark Kitsune, how are you? Ah. Why is this place bigger on the inside? It's like a TARDIS. I thought they said we were gonna have a hard time fitting in here. But it doesn't feel like we had any issues.
Chief, Rini and Snowy have
Is that our Mim?
Why do leaves
That is
and
not our
branches
Mim.
grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
The answer's future left behind. Isn't that the same thing that she was telling us too?
Back, my dear children.
Disappeared. I thought you'd be a pink Mim.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief?
What? There's not a pink one? So Sereni really does turn into that Mim?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
Oh, you have to sing the song to keep them
Just as our
alive?
paths stay forever linked.
Oh.
Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
That looks a lot. This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it
Doing
safe.
well. You're testing teams out.
You know,
Ooh, what
can
teams
always
are you
just
doing?
Ask if you want me to divine something.
Still.
So the book we're writing is the divining cards? Phainon teams? Ooh, I need to build my Phainon. I got him. I was gonna do story.
Yes.
And then, depending on how late it is when I'm done with... I heard this story's a lot shorter. Depending on how long is left. Because I'll probably go late tonight. And try to do all the stories since people said it was short.
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Whoa, really? So it's not every time a bell rings an angel gets its wings?
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled.
Oh, it's
If
2
disaster's
hours
coming,
and
we
20
should
minutes
stay in
before the
Ides Elysiae
ending?
just to be safe.
Okay. Okay. What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Does Sereni get to go?
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
Probably, guys.
That's
He's not
very
competent.
convincing.
Yeah.
Here's
That's what
a
I'm
thought.
saying, Dolly Mem.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
What was your latest? I want to know. Then we stand against it until the very end. Phainon, Ho-Ho, Sparkle,
Never
Run
thought
May.
of doing
Oh
it
yeah,
that way
those are
before.
like all characters recommended
Thanks,
for
partner.
him.
We'll do it your way.
Because you can
Whatever
also
cards
use
show,
Sunday,
we'll face it
Branya, Tingyan. I don't have Ho-Ho,
Ask with a true
but I have a
heart,
Sparkle now. I just need to
and
build her.
truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars
So wait.
drifting on the river.
If the Oracle
Carried
card
by
book is what
fireflies
gives
and
them
gentle
their
winds,
prophecies, are
your
we just writing the
destinies
book for the
flowing
future
towards the
prophecies
same
every
future.
cycle from the previous
Now,
cycle?
shall we begin?
Because that's
Oh.
literally what we were doing.
Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
Basically, oh my gosh.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
That's so crazy. But then if we're basing the future off of a past that already happens, future. But things change and go off course, but I guess that means any major changes really can't happen? Okay, turn to the first page. Okay, let's see Weaver. Is she gonna read?
The Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
Tells the basic information about the person that can't. Oh, so basic information.
I doubt someone like
Okay.
me could ever reach it.
Okay, Gatekeeper.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
What?
It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Interesting. Ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
But he didn't
Stories
forsake
of such
them.
bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
He did make his people stop to be a people, but they survived, and he went to fight alone. Reveal the Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Oh.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
So the actions that play out can change. Okay. Second page. Servant.
This card, the Servant.
But that means we
is
only have the cards we
surprisingly
collected,
light,
though. That means I
bearing
won't
the
have the
cool
ones for ones
scent
we
of
didn't collect.
Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Build a healer. That's gonna be,
humble
yeah,
healer
Hyacinth.
may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Cute.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Scholar.
Behold the Scholar, bearer of many names, the Grand Magician, the Great Performer, the Eye of Wisdom, and the Defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Whoop. Okay, now
The
for Phainon's card.
Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Is it because it's...
What, no divine whispers this time?
Because you're standing right next to us.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
I'm guessing we have to collect the rest of the cards this time around.
Their stories and wishes
Is that
showed the
Flame
village
Reaver?
boy glimpses of a world larger
Or is that still
than he
Phainon?
ever imagined.
That kind of looks like Flame Reaver.
They brought tales
But he's already got the
of
white hair.
raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Alright, I've got hiccups.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
They did a beautiful job on the art, making the gold really glimmer.
This cardigan.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
That's sweet.
Perhaps.
That's who he thinks
For a
of.
true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
I thought they were the Titans now.
Sometimes, fate can guide us when
Are we
we're
gonna meet them
lost.
as Titans?
Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oof. Okay. I already listened to the echoes of the oracle cards. Oh, these oracles. Okay.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's not ice. She's truly selfish in her dedication. Selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
She already calls him Snowy.
I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the West Wind ends.
So this is still them from the last place, isn't it?
I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Aww.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
So have we actually created the Aranova, or is this just us, like, remembering his past?
Tomorrow.
Oop, she indeed said see you tomorrow. Oh. I don't think...
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while it runs the dialogue. As long as Trailblazer doesn't need to talk, then it should be fine, and I can just listen in my headset.
And soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, What's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy? Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and bit into their convo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yep. It looks like it wants me to talk to him first, since he has the yellow thing on his head already.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Was this still planning the new Era
All that
Nova?
remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
Because they're talking as if the past, like their past lives still.
Anaxagoras shall become a god of
You
the
don't
new
know.
world.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, is if we're...
Irrefutable logic. I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
A little...
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful. That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
But see, like, they still, like, the things we're talking to, those echoes, I guess because those cards are from the past, it holds echoes of their past selves. That's my guess.
Phainon, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
Because he apparently doesn't remember, even though he was the one that said he's supposed to remember.
What's with that condescending tone?
Oof. He don't know you.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Half-naked show-off? You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. That's a funny moment.
Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself?
Not necessarily enjoy, but it happened.
Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
How I think is that Phainon we're with now is the OG Phainon before they've gone through the
Face to face, blade to blade.
So
I'll strip away that mask with my own
but
hands.
where does things get recreated though? I thought we were supposed to be recreating the world. Does he not actually get to shape the world? Like, was that a lie too?
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Okay. How they broke that up. It was optional to see those things, but I wanted to see them, so I could.
Has the uncertainty in your heart?
Oh, it's later on in Phainon's life.
So many faces in my future.
So it's later on in his life he gets to shape the world as the new Kepali?
Why would fate choose to show us this path?
I'm so confused.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
Well, you see what had happened was... I can't tell you spoilers.
May I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it.
The shortest and the most confusing. Oop.
Its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
Lygus did say it's playing out before us like theater, so is Lygus in control and letting us re-see something that happened in the past already?
Cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories.
Maybe. I guess I'm wondering if we'll have to find out next patch.
In times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Ordinary playing cards. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Dude, is Honkai Star Rail gonna make playing cards now?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Is this the day when everything happens?
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond
Oh,
any
is it the Black
danger you
Tide?
could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror, that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
Definitely the Black
The
Tide.
Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Oh wait, the Membrance
Not
Maze
even
doesn't get destroyed? How did the fairies get spared?
So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Oh, the gods forgot this place?
Phainon, what path do we take?
Oof. I think it wants me to say that. Can I say stay here safe in the maze, though? I want to say that.
As long as we survive, hope remains.
Did I make the wrong choice?
I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
He does have a point, guys. That would be like running away. Listen to your heart.
My heart.
What does your heart say?
Knows but one path.
Oop, what is that? What is it? Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
They said when calamity falls is when a mem is born. So do you think when Cyrene got killed by Flame Reaver that
our friend is right.
That's when she gets turned into mem?
Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
The Flame Reaver isn't. I mean, that would make sense. We're pretty sure Flame Reaver is a part of Phainon himself, possibly a previous cycle one.
Extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
Ooh, that's like what happened with March. She told March not to, but then she let March follow what she needed. All because of what?
Shall we?
But we're not a part of this. I thought it's because of you,
Serene.
Cyrene.
That Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Wait, what?
Oh, Deliverer.
Not a great hero from the future?
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Wait. Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act
Oh, we're just in a memory? He just said it's a memory, so I think he purposefully took us to a memory. So are we in, like, the first cycle?
You'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
So was becoming the deliverer what always makes it go bad?
Blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Whoa. What is that sound? Oh, is he scared?
These creatures, they're everywhere.
There's his golden blood.
Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Who is that talking? Who?
Are you talking to me?
You hear the black tide?
No. That rhythm.
Did it trick him into thinking Sereni's dead? Livia? Who's Livia? Wait, who's Livia?
I should have known.
Oh, an old friend we haven't met. So, did they already get turned into the black tide, but she still had memories?
No.
But is there even a way to save them?
Please stop.
He's scared. Whoa.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Well, the monsters are the people he loved.
Why? Why is this happening?
So his whole journey from the beginning is literally pain and suffering. He had to slay everyone he loved because they got turned by the black tide.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
Dang. This makes me think of Zenless Zone Zero with the ethereals. I mean, literally your friend can get turned into it and you have to take it down.
The marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
Oh, man.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
It's very sad, but...
His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
So somehow we've accidentally interfered in his memories forever.
And choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Which understood this painting?
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There,
His hand
the
is bleeding.
elders
There's
met his
golden blood
warrior
going across the
spirit,
painting on the wall.
with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2, Trial.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trainon?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. To ensure they
That sounds like Mighty.
as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
His lifelong friend, though. If we only met him. Is it witnessing this, like, making a permanent change in his actual memories? Like, are we dealing with the Memoria?
Honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheath their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel.
Don't think so.
Only place your offerings upon their scales.
Oh, interesting.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Oh, dang.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Huh. You don't think so? Okay.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Oof.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
I don't know if that's a fun answer.
I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
I think they have him here because she knows in the long run he has to lead it
What
later.
if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Or is this how she
Are
later
you saying
decides that
Lady
he...
Goldweaver is testing me?
I guess so.
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Uh-oh. Someday, he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around.
I mean, we
like
already
that.
joked about it. I already told you about how you
Still,
guys are going to be elbow to elbow in
On
the hot
topic
tub.
of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really
Okay,
had
so
much
yeah, this
contact
is the
since I
original
set
one
out.
where she doesn't die. Doesn't get killed.
Still,
No Flame
I
Reaper.
hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Ayo. Come on,
Forget it.
dude. You're not going to
I
break
need
the
to
fourth
catch up
wall?
with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I guess here's a thought. But does Flame Reaver come as a part of Phainon creating the world? Like, does he choose to split himself in two? One part of himself that has to be the deliverer and one to try to stop it all? Or something else? I don't know.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Ow, that sounds painful.
But
It
as
will be
we're
told
in
in this
foreign
story, okay.
lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Interesting.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Oh, it's got very emotional significance. If we remember, isn't that the one that his mom gives him?
1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees, let alone a nobody like you.
We're not in the world. Okay, so we're still... So we haven't created the Era Nova yet.
So
This
to
is
him,
before.
Glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yeah. Am I just gonna be the weight? I am the weight. I am
Now,
the weight.
This is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
Dude, didn't we win this before by just standing on it?
What does your gut tell you?
I think I won this before by just standing on it. Huh. Maybe the deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads.
Does he even realize that's himself on the card?
My village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face.
Those are still people.
And now,
especially the people he loved.
My heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
Savini.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
I stumble into the wrong Amphorius.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
The way she talks like Arch, and I don't think that's an accident.
Unfortunately,
they have
this
the
isn't
same, like,
good time for reminiscing.
way of speaking. Like, their voices are different VAs, but just the flow of the speech is the same, I feel like.
Boy.
You get the idea.
Bye.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Oop.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Aedis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But
that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
So I am gonna stand on the scale. I thought that would.
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating? I weigh more than them.
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
This is very immersive. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together
So we're accidentally becoming the words that bring him forward? Oh.
Is the resolve to shoulder an
Euphoria story. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in, Luno Straw. Welcome in.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh. Well, we already know what's gonna happen.
The scales, they're wavering.
Wavering?
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally
Growing?
matched.
Cell on there as well is not even only the fate of Emphorius, though, but that's the fate of the universe, isn't it? Because of the Trailblaze?
Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
No, you said you planned on going late.
My heart tells me.
I'm planning to finish the chapter. And then I was maybe gonna throw some more pulls at the banner. I don't know. Because I'll have some. Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Children of humanity, I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
The future.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
He talks big game, but we know he has a much
Fine
bigger
by
heart
me.
than that.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight till my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
Oop.
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Ooh. Predicting the future.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
Wait, this time around, they're the final 2? They already have all the others?
I should have known.
I guess
from
it's
the
because
start.
of Sereni
But I'll
dying
say
that they
Lady
don't
Goldwing
have
is
the.
quite
It's the
brazen.
reason they didn't have the
You're
time
the
one
first to even
before.
imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Because Sereni is originally.
I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
You can see right through
The
him.
Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Dun dun dun.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
Discipline is
And
good.
so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Makes sense,
Perhaps
honestly.
Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Fortuitous.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
That makes sense if this is the first cycle, though, and then I guess on the second cycle.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Wait. Oh man, these are all good questions. Do I really only get to ask one? Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
Oh. Dang.
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Continues to be a
These
MVP.
are, as I mentioned, his
They do a good job. I actually thought it was the voice actor that does that one guy from Hunter x Hunter, but it's not.
such as this very moment, as the
It's someone else, but he has that vibe of that guy from Hunter x Hunter. The freaky, weird clown man.
is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave.
Hisoka, yes, that one.
Bear their faint light
Yeah, Hisoka was that guy. Who his voice actor is actually the voice actor that voices Zhongli in Genshin Impact. But yeah, this guy gives me Hisoka vibes. But it's a different voice actor, so that was interesting. Final scene? Uh-oh.
This say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So,
Oh my.
in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Uh-oh.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans.
He's got the sun and she's
It
got the
will hold
moon.
for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
They call dawn entry hour.
That only leaves 3 hours.
Oof. And they're really far.
This is the last time we'll see her.
Oh, damn.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3, return. Indistinct mutters.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide.
The colors in Orynyx kind of reminds me a little of March. Just a little. There's like little bits of color.
It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
So wait, if that's the door that they get March to walk through, is the... Wait.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all,
Welcome back from fireworks,
we've been ready
Chaos
to
Dell.
fight fate ever since
I hope
we
you
left the
enjoyed them.
village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Rise as the first light, the sun and the
Light
moon.
calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
The Time Titan can see through time. I wonder if that has to do with why
Beyond this gate lies the new world.
there can be an
where our
interaction.
heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
The owner of these long memories. Wait.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Is it possible these memories are March's?
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving.
Or is it Flame Reaver's memories? Since you said this was related to him.
Is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please,
It's related to Flame Reaver.
the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Non-existent times? Because they're just memories, or... I can't do this. Wait, can I talk? Talk to me.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
I'm not ready for this. Let's pause time. Yeah, you could say that again, Mim. Okay, I guess we gotta go. I didn't even get to walk through it. I had to hit a button. I wanted to walk in.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But... just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I guess he likes to show instead of just tell.
Existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what
Seeing is believing. Yeah, that's true.
here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
Wait, what's happening? Why does it look like icy around the screen? Is it ice?
Aranova comes. The skies will clear again.
Cool.
Now then, everyone, sorry excuse for an errand.
Oh, nighttime.
Young Aranova. Go on, Snowy. Make the Aranova.
Wait. Is that just you again, Lygus? What if I just... Yeah. Me. Dang it. I just want to hit him with the feathers.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
Say the same thing every time.
I know the
That's so
future is
sad.
some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story, like
None that has come before.
Or are we just hearing what
You
was
think
said
so
when
too,
Lygus talks to them?
right?
Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one.
No,
and that
no,
person
don't
alone
tell
will
me.
witness the miracle.
Oh no. Please don't tell me it's like what Casterus and their sister.
550,335 times.
Did he have to kill? Did he have to kill her?
Drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather,
Totally romantic story, am I right? I watch a lot of rom-com, but back in the day, the ending is mostly marriage. Okay, so this meant romance in a different sense. Romance has more than one meaning. The typical meaning we use today is more to do with love, but romance also, I believe, could do with like chivalry and things like that in an older sense. I knew it. So many. But if only one was supposed to experience it, he didn't have to murder Serene right before he could do it, right?
Why not let your own two
How many of
eyes
these do I have to watch? How many? Okay, night cat.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs.
Oh my goodness.
Chase journey and the cycles of Amphorius.
Who am I?
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Man.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner? Do you mean at the end someone kills Phainon? 134. What?
Casterus, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very
Who is the executioner, though? Is it Flame Reaver?
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, cat.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flame.
Oh, you think it's Lygus? So wait, does Lygus, like, shut him down every time he's supposed to? Oh my. Oh man. So do they sometimes actually succeed? Since they were being backed up?
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
Oh, that's never fun. I don't like a
Plus
heavy
that
tail.
burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes.
Oh.
Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
Are all the Dolos people cat people?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really
3.1
matters.
Phainon also calls Flame Reaver. Oh, Flame Reaver's also an executioner. Okay.
I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
Oof.
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
But wait, but in this last cycle, Trailblazer does see the end with Phainon, though.
At the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out. Scared of a stupid prophecy?
Yeah, we only saw Lygus more recently. But how does Flame Reaver get into the first one? I guess we'll have to see.
But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Oh, he's not gonna, like, do what Phainon asked.
Leave this to me. If the black
He never
tide
gets into
creatures
the
block
first
out the
one,
sun,
but he somehow
it'll be
makes it into
Kurgo
all the
and we'll
others.
fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Dang. They really, like, let you go in a whole circle to get back to him. Ika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Oh, little Ika.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
Poor little Ika.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Probably up in the sky with Hyacinth, guessing. That's my only guess.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah, that's what I
Such is the
thought.
will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
So it may come true in different ways, but it always comes true.
Every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
This is so sad.
There's nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
And
Treby, look. We made it to the vortex.
It's Treby a doll
That
now.
prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You.
Great collab next week, yippee.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Well, now it looks like he was about to take revenge. Ooh.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, are you pre-farming your archer?
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
Ooh, 13 purple trace
I'll
mats
say
away.
the same
Nice.
to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
I'll need to start farming. I need to farm for Phainon's stuff as well.
Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oop. Wait, did we already look at this one, or do I need him to let me look at this one? Probably. He probably won't let me look at it now. That's probably the very first one, isn't it? Or the second one.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
What do you mean? Oop. Oh, you gotta put Archer somewhere. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Phainon has been so good. He became your second E... Whoa, you got him E6? Oh, man. Yeah, I won't be able to ever E6 a character, I think. Not for a long time. Probably not ever. Oh, man. Guys, I'm not sure if I'm ready for this, but it's time. It's time. Before the curtains can come to a close.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear
Dude.
witness together.
Peak E6 only pulling 200 times. Oh, I'm jealous. I hear people that spend money on the game get better pulls.
And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Is it because he's had to watch it by himself and he just doesn't want to be the only one?
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze...
Which one?
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Two pity into one pity. It's frozen.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Isn't that us?
The final eternal
Two pity into one pity?
created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
What do you mean?
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
We don't.
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth.
We don't get better pulls?
Deliverer
Oh.
that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Oh.
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of
You
the
lost
world
every 50-50
flow?
till your last
What
few
is
Phainons.
the ultimate truth of the nature
You just
of
suffer.
Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be
Okay.
unwound.
I've bought some of the monthly passes and a couple of battle passes, but I haven't spent a lot.
Stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex.
Oh frick, I thought we did the thing, but did we get taken?
Burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So wait. Oh. Oh, so that's what happened to Lygus.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner.
Was there a card for the Executioner?
My flesh is kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Yes, Sereni's staff.
The time has come to once again start everything.
They're lost.
I thought he wanted to stop it, so I'm so confused now.
I shall withstand this. We can do it.
This world is a fallen
May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Yeah, they didn't slow it down for the big fight. Yay, it actually remembered this time. Usually it slows down when you put it on the big fight.
Embrace a new life.
So wait, is there something with Flame Reaver coming at the end that causes the cycles to continue? Is he saying that... Wait, Do we have to defy the fate of the person falling to Flame Reaver? Like, Flame Reaver gets stopped and things repeat. Like, are we trying to defeat fate in surviving and seeing the new Era Nova with him?
Return to dust.
I guess. How did Lygus just pause everything and show us all that, though?
The future is bright.
Maybe I'm asking too many questions. I should just fight him. Oh. No, the ads. I'll see.
Blazing sun. All creation burns to ash.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Mimi!
Darkness with me.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go!
He his own final trial. Does he? Where's the trial? Just getting there with the.
Ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh, there went the mask.
How is this possible?
Wait, what? Oh, that looks weird.
Sons of destruction. Now twinned.
Sons of Destruction.
You then set your blood ablaze.
He's like a statue at this point. Oh, like actual Kevin?
We lost themselves.
Oh, now it's the real actual fight because it slowed it down. I got too excited too quickly, guys.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Trust me.
His hair looks a lot more like Kevin even.
We can do anything.
Does it say what his name is? Like in the Turner order? It doesn't even tell us the name. Although I'm pretty sure, like, I've already seen that it's Kazlana. But Kevin Kazlana's last name is Kazlana, so that kind of makes sense.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go!
Apocalyptic version of Flame Reaver. Oh, like the one you get in Apocalyptic... Is he gonna be in Apocalyptic Shadows?
Just don't worry.
Oh. Wait, I want to see what that is. What's that? 88. Unremovable. Guess who lives here? Oh wait, that's my thing? That's on him. Calamity Power. Use Cry Not for the discarded. Alternates between using Silent Sorrow and Cry Not for the discarded. Defeat Long Shattered Vessel to... Oh, is that what it means by Long Shattered Vessel? Because he already looks like he's basically turned to stone and he's just... Oh. I used my Casterus team against Cacolia. And that was actually the first time I actually got all the stars on, I actually got all the stars for once on Apocalyptic Shadow. I want to look at his face better, but they won't let me.
Darkness with me.
Yeah. In Memories of Chaos, I got all the stars last time, and now I'm like on the last one. I can't get, I only got the 1 star, so I'm like, oh.
You just don't know. Trust me. We can do anything.
Ursula handled Cocolia twice back in Old Apocalyptic, but now this... Oh, she couldn't? I'm sorry. Am I? I'm gonna go ahead and get this, just so I can try and...
Please cherish this time.
Is it coming? Are you the best friend? Let me go!
Oh, they just really want to sell new characters? Oof.
As you wish.
Watch closely.
That hurts a bit.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. So leave it with
Embrace a new life.
Oh, a new one for Archer Maze? Oh. Is that for the one that's gonna release? I'm confused now. Did the new one already come out? Or is that coming out soon? What's the buff for Archer Mains?
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
She suffers from being the first 5-star. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't either.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos? What? Why do you say... Or is that... What? Sounded like he said chaos.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Oh, wait. The destruction?
Like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
We're talking about the remembrance. Oh. I had TV now.
If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon.
We haven't been seen by the Erudition, so he must mean destruction.
Allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Nanook. That's what I thought, the one of destruction. Nanook.
Known as Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh, dang. It's angry at the creator? Dang. So is he the consciousness of the scepter or something? How does he know that? Serene?
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so
Future proof.
cruel?
Oh, because they're important to the story later?
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end,
Oh, it'll have a
the
continuance.
prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too.
Oh, so they're fulfilling the wishes of the scepter, not the actual world.
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer.
Iron Forger will target Belobog according to lore. Oh.
Black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, that it's God.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but
Oh, a
Ornix's
preservation
curtain
hater? Then yeah, he would go
glowing
there.
like crystal.
Makes sense.
The curtain seemed
Like that
to
video they
contain
showed?
all of Emphorius.
Part
Her
2 of
strange
the
and fantastic dramas
the one
played
thing.
out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't.
Wait, she just said countless versions of them from different worlds? Wait. Yes, I did notice that. Is it because they were rejected by their eons that they were originally the path followers of or something?
So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
New
And what are the
extrapolation.
spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed.
Wait, here's a quick question. They said Nanook looked at the scepter. Are we saying that Lygus is, like, basically the scepter come to life, or representative of the scepter that Nanook looked at, and then Lygus wants revenge on... the scepter wants revenge on its creator because the creator casted it aside. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it makes sense, though, if it's the one extrapolating, that it could have something as a stand-in for itself in this world.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Wait, you're saying it finally got the result he wanted, and that's why he's saying it can end?
The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
A darn lot, though, sir.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
This take down Lygus?
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
You're looking for the upcoming... Oh, please targeted archer.
Short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Oh, interesting.
Without fire, there can be no
good thing I'm gonna get his light cone, probably?
Even if
and
that
sparkle.
sunrise is born from annihilation.
I just gotta level. I gotta really work on grinding. I might have to use some of that fuel I have.
Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
What?
Philia 093.
Philia? Wait, what?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova.
Wait, was he trying to have them turn into both become emanators of destruction?
Embrace the Black Tide and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a stream.
Is that how many attempts he has with them?
Along with all those those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long.
Phainon's name reminded me of Nikador.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this.
So he wants them to destroy Amphorius so that they can destroy the rest of the world?
Or we could always choose another option.
Serene is a child of remembrance, so no. So that wouldn't work.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
So did she somehow get snuck into the program as a memo
also
keeper?
Means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh, is this where she's dropping that Fooly looks there too?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
All the Eons? Probably more Eons than we realize.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back,
She can be,
watching us
yeah.
complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another
Because the other paths want Iron Tomb to be stuck in here, probably.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Oh.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Ah, that makes sense.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Okay. Oh.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Oh. Dream weaving. Now.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Ooh, who's the god behind? Oh, Fooly. She
Now,
saw Fooly.
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Oh, so she's saying that Fooly won't
And
forget
it will
them.
be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
So is this so that they can truly find, like, the actual good ending?
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
They're having to pull a cipher.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
Is that why she's hiding in that one room and can't leave? Because she has to stay away to keep this going?
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey.
So she's in for the long game to actually save everyone, I think. To find the way they win and truly
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze.
I think they're playing True again.
Of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time.
That would be the Trailblazers coming in.
Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
Oh, but it has to take effect in the next run?
Waiting
Oh.
for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep
The anomaly in the cycles, especially with that thing we have that makes it so Trailblazer can't be changed and can't lose their memories and stuff.
I will burn myself to light the way.
So is this the creation of Flame Reaver? Is he what becomes Flame Reaver?
I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish.
Oh, damn.
The flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius.
The frick, our
welcomes
Flame Reaver is like real hero. He just doesn't remember very well.
Over time, and the warrior who carries the world.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
Man.
Honor the past.
How does...
And forge ahead.
So they think that things are resetting, but in actuality, that's why Flame Reaver is around. Is this one is still running around? Or how does it work?
Pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold
Now
tight
I'm
to the
confused.
ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
Oh, so this is where she's giving him the...
We're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison,
Oh.
I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh. Wait, did that just break out of the Kazlana one?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything unless that ever was.
0.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Does that mean the Phainon that we have is actually the Flame Reaver? The one we pull? Because I'm a little confused. Though the first cycle is complete. He's both. How did he make him? Oh, because he did that?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Wait.
Is Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
Like
you
memories?
Can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Oh.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have
Oh,
we
Kazlana's the original and
the
Phainon's the
luxury
copy.
of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and
So
choices
the
that
original
come from my
Kazlana's
heart,
been running around as Flame Reaver?
I don't believe they're designed by the so-called
Oh.
If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you.
Wait, is Kazlana actually a real person? Because he just said he wishes he was like Kazlana.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
What about Cyrene? Is she a real person too? What about all the Chrysosayers? Are they real people?
Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the
Ooh, the destruction of destruction.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
This is what we felt was coming.
But
We
this
like
world
it.
can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Who better to take down Nanook than his own emanator of destruction, guys?
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior.
It's a bit of
but
both.
fits
So are
with the
they still
devil
pieces
or
of
drunkard
Memoria?
and demand
Can
to
Memo
read.
Keeper save them?
Kids always get to change their minds. things are so happy and simple.
In the
for
story, okay.
you. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
The Heavenly Principles in Genshin Impact.
Of world
I'm so
bearing,
curious.
I promise you. Carefully will never forget this.
Eternal recurrences. So many.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
Oh. I actually need to run to the bathroom real quick. It says ads are about to start here. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. We will be right back. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. Okay. Sorry, it's all the water I've been drinking. I was really thirsty, and so I've been drinking a ton of water right now. And then Cat was like hydrating me a lot too, so that probably contributed a bit as well.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
Oh, so that's why this one lasted so long?
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
Oh, the first one?
Sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence. Oh, hey, we
So
get
what
to
you're
be...
saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Oh, she's smart,
I won't
guys.
question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree,
Oh.
heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Oh, because we're in the past.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me
Okay,
your true
she is
intentions
having
through action.
a difficult time keeping away the accent. I think this BA might be Escoffier's BA and Lumi's BA. So Escoffier from Genshin and Lumi's VA from Wuwa. And she's having a difficult time hiding the accent. I can hear it seeping through the edges of words. I could be wrong. It could be someone else, but I think it sounds like her, and I can hear the accent. I can hear it. That's the vibe I get. Oh. Technique. Yes, we will use the technique. I don't know if they already have her VA released. Now I'm curious. I gotta look this up. I feel like they don't ever tell us until after they actually, like, release, though. Oh, I think I had it. I think I had it correct. It doesn't... Well, that's confusing. Oh. Leave. Hmm. No, it's not actually real. I don't think it knows. The internet doesn't know who the VA is yet. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, you play with the Chinese voice, so you don't know. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they haven't announced the English VA yet, but my gut says it's Escoffier's VA. I'm telling you who my gut thinks it is, but I could be wrong. But I can hear an accent. There's whoever it is, they have an accent.
Demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
See, do you hear it? Do you hear the Scottish accent coming out though? That VA is really, really bad about keeping their Scottish accent out, and I wish they would just stop telling them to do an American accent or like a not like American accent's the best way I know how to describe it. Like, but yeah, pretty sure it's her.
Light up the dawn.
Because I can hear the Scottish accent seeping through. I just wish they would not do that, because I can tell. If a VA really has trouble doing an accent, just don't have them do a different accent. Just use their own accent, because it drives me nuts, honestly. It feels... You know what I mean?
Oh. Nice moves.
Because it just drives me nuts. It drives me nuts hearing the accent, knowing they're trying to not have the accent, you know what I mean?
You just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
And she's not a bad voice actress. She's really good. She does good, like, tone and all that. I only wish... I mean, it wouldn't even... I mean, because she can hold back the accent some. I don't know. I just have mixed feelings.
End here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
I can just hear it. I can hear the accent seeping through. The character looks cool, though. You have a Paimon in Honkai Star. Who's Paimon in Honkai Star Rail? I'm confused.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially
He said that
when
so
the heads
weird.
of those
Imperator
bend
is how
beneath
they
your
say it.
crown.
Imperator is how I'm used to hearing that. Okay, sometimes I need to give people voice direction on how to say a word. That is...
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Oh, Ceridra's VA voices Paimon for the
Sounds
chat.
like an old
Oh,
friend of mine.
interesting.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I'm confused. Why is she up here by Kefali? Did she come here to see the Kefali thing? Wait, isn't it just Aglaya
Duck's
and Tribby?
Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little
Apologies
hostage?
for keeping you waiting.
Why is she calling her a little hostage?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Like, oof.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary.
Oh, she sing a lot of songs in English. Interesting.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
They don't know him yet.
No, you misunderstand.
Wait, what?
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Oh.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
Of this
But
world.
do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
So was this his attempt at stopping it
tell
at
you
first?
The truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Oh, dang.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
Oh. Hi, Blurple.
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Stacking? The strategy is stacking.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Oh.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
So wait, Phainon gets mad at Keslana because of misunderstanding his emotions?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Keslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
Oh, dang.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb. Fall.
He's doing what Sereni told him to do, though, and in the end, they're hoping to save everyone for real.
The only
Wait, there's a story about that in mythology.
how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope.
So were the core flames they collect actually not the real ones, since they're all inside of Keslana?
Beginning again.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
Yes, they are real and inside of him.
And my efforts.
So what are the ones they're using though when they think they're still resetting? Are those fake ones? And then why was the Flame Reaver still trying to get the core flames if he already has them inside of him? Subject Kazlana persuaded the 12 Chrysosayers to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. Unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Yeah. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosayers were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Kazlana regressed. Oh, he regressed in the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Uh-oh. The first devastating failure. Oh. Subject to... Oh, so we're just getting... Oh, this has a lot of them on it. He adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal of one. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Terminated normally in sequence. So, minor adjustments detected. Way or avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased after verification. This adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Terminated normally in sequence. So they have a specific sequence they always die into. Wait, how does he have 13 now? Oh. Oh, so he had one in him. Oh, that's wild. That makes sense. He would have the original core flame of Kefali in him still. Attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects. Represented by the 12 Chrysosayers. Terminated normally in sequence. Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Okay. 11th. It says 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions. Oh, showed a minor decline. Oh, wait. A minor decline in his avoidance of trying to sacrifice them. Terminated in sequence. Regressed the extrapolation process. Analysis of observation. Eternal. Indicate that subject Kazlana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal of number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Oh. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No. So wait, even Iron Tomb still realized. So at this point, they're just observing them. Dang. So there's just a point at which he becomes Flame Reaver because, like, he's lost his sanity?
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Oh. He did not like that.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Oh no, he doesn't believe him.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
He didn't get enough information.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Oh, he's trying to come up with a new strategy. That makes sense.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Oh gosh, that's harsh. He harsh on his past self if they were like that.
Now only you have the ability to do that.
Oop.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Because he has already have a lot of core flames in him.
And
oh,
in my
you're
opinion,
right.
The noble titans have no reason to refuse.
Core flames.
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into
Is it because he's a part of it himself, and so they need someone that's outside of it, like Stell?
For total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dark.
Wait, can I just run past them?
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier.
That reminds me of because Lana is MC Miracle because we came from beyond the sky and overwrote the timeline he once knew. Oh.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
Those boxes remind me of in Genshin Impact, the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, but it also
Light up the dark.
I've seen those before in Honkai Impact 3rd. Did it have to do with the corruption, though? Hersher? Because it looks different from Hersher of Void.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Oh, new variable when we were in Belobog. Yeah.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
Oop.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you. Isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
Well, except for Anaxa, because he does that sometimes.
Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Oof.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Oop. Self-proclaimed. Oh. I wonder why it's showing me how to do this again. I mean, it's the same as before.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Oh.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
Oops, I messed up.
I don't know.
I keep messing up. I know how to do this. I know I do.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Give us the core flame, buddy.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
Makes sense.
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a normal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Oh. You underestimate.
134.
Oh, that's so many.
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
Shenanigans.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course.
Guess that's where
The
Flame
divine
Reaver
flames
comes.
will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
He says that in the other ones too.
Bartolos!
Oop.
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh, we gotta fight Zagreus.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Tomorrow. I'm fine. Existence is of no consequence. Future could come. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
He is stacked and will keep stacking.
Future could come.
Although in the more recent ones...
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Oh, that's sad.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this.
He is also holding a lot of trickery core flames. That's why he's so fast and could catch up with her.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's why he could catch up with her. Dang.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private.
Oof.
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save.
Well, he is losing his humanity completely with those core flames, probably.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
Oh, he had already started doing some of the
Make
stuff
your
Flame
biggest
Reaver
effort
does.
To resist, or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile,
It is a cost of being a demigod.
We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When
He's
I
on a
walk
front
into
killing
the
spree.
destruction ridden by the gods with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
That's true.
And
She has a good point.
At the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
103rd attempt. 4 layer has failed. Avoid sacrifices of past approaching. Oh, wait. Avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Life cycles of the 12 Christosayers terminated in sequence. Regress the extrapolation process. Oh, 5,166th attempt. Reach Scepter's core layer has failed. Terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Regress the... Oh. Wait, so their deaths accelerated? Strategy. Now nearly identical to 42. Wait. They keep talking about 42. What happened in number 42 that it's coming with possible irreversible damage? Directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh. So they don't care about hearing about the mind function damage anymore. Okay. Oh. 12,367th attempt. Failed. Wins. 4 layer failed. Wins. Okay, so it's just different numbers, but basically the same data every time. But if the extrapolation process is regressed, does that mean... Oh, Blue, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders! How are you guys? Me. Oh, you were doing art. How fun!
Make sure to go check out Blue Cereal.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Also, Blue, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was my anniversary until I got on Twitch, and Twitch is like, "Hey, it's your anniversary. You've been doing affiliate for a year," and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I thought I'd let everyone know, because why not? How was the art? Also, Blue, I know it's really late for you. If you need to raid and run, don't worry about that. You're always welcome to raid and run when you come here. Because I know streaming can be exhausting, especially if you were doing art too. That's like extra tiring. I'm sure that's a lot of extra work too. But I hope that you guys had a good time doing art and stuff. And welcome in, Raiders. Art was good. We were all drawing together on the same canvas. Oh, that sounds so fun. This sounds very, very fun. That actually sounds like hectic and fun and silly. I'm glad that you guys had fun. That sounds like a really good bonding time with your viewers as well. I'm sure they really liked that. But yeah, so welcome in, Raiders. I'm Amethyst Hayami. Right now we're playing some Honkai Star Rail, patch 3.4. And I am learning about the cruel fate of this world. Is very sad. And right now I play a lot of gacha games. It just happens to be what I like a lot right now. But I do other stuff. I play Stardew Valley. I've done some Baldur's Gate. I've done like Mario Kart, and I've done there's other games I want to play. Honestly, right now I'm not streaming but 3 days a week because of school. I should be done with school soon in like the next few weeks, and then I'll have like a 7-week break. And then I think once my kids are in school for the fall, I think I'll have more time to stream then too. But I'm really happy to hear that you guys had a blast. And Blue, if you need to raid and run again, don't feel bad. If you want to hang out still, that's cool too. You just might learn some sad things about a game you don't play. But that is also okay if you don't mind. You'll go back. You're gonna grab some food. Get something yummy. You need something yummy and energizing because yeah. Oh. I feel like the picture looked different that time. I think he has now become like Flame Reaver at this point. I wonder how he gets the clothes.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
That's very sad.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since.
He will bring up his
like
Flame
this.
Reaver plan.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
I know when he brings it up.
That's
When?
your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Oh.
Never.
Oh, okay.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Oh.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Oh. So
Even
every
though
cycle.
the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times.
Here's a question.
So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means...
Are we only seeing the cycles where his friends are the ones? Or are there not actually other cycles where the other ones are? 'Cause I was kind of confused about that, because you have Cersei's and, you know, the ones that are currently the Titans. Are there, like, in-betweens for those? Does he also have to slay those ones, too? Or is it actually just a repeat of the same thing over and over again, and we're told that those guys are, but they're not actually? But then if that's the case, does Castris really... Oh, if he wants to, then yes, he can. So he can... So it doesn't have to be just these ones. There actually are the others too. I think I'm just confused right now.
There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
He can solo kill Titans if he wished to do so. Okay. But like... So like, is Cersei's when she's Calypso? Like, do they did he actually ever meet Calypso, or does he only ever see Calypso as the Titan, Cersei's? Because like, I guess that's what I was trying to get at, because we're told that Casterus and her sister were from the previous time before, but then if Casterus is always a part of this cycle, was the previous cycle era that's in each one that we're seeing, is that a lie to make them think that there is a new future, or do they actually really do become the Titans? I'm kind of confused. Maybe I'm just confused.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars.
Oh, so he just always remembers. Okay, so they are alternating, but he just remembers them all as his friends? Or... Oof, is this where he breaks? Oop. Wait. Huh? Past companions.
The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Lance of Fury. Oh.
And will not end till death.
Trying to temper myself. Future could come. I can't let them down.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Now that just sounds like he threatened him with a good time. What? A vaster battleground?
I won't give up. Oh, glory. I salute you.
Oh, so Casterus just always becomes a demigod? So Casterus always becomes a demigod. So...
Don't let time burn away in vain.
But she and Polixia are actually... It's a cycle, not a new life. But Casterus and Polixia are sisters, though, still, right? I feel sad because I feel like I'm left with more confusion than before, man.
Light him on
So the cycle still always repeats. And so they only see that the others became Titans, but they never. So they never actually are. I'm so confused.
I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The Chrysosairs never actually became Titans, so that was just a lie.
42nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
The fire?
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands.
And so the other the Titans were so the Titans that are Titans were never actually Chrysosairs. They just show them that. That's just what the memories are in Kepeli. Is it a false memory, so that they have the hope to go forward? But that's specifically because we won't let this cycle end, because we're ending it.
Still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,100.
Dude, I would have lost count. I don't know how he does it.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden. As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
So she does it to try to save it, but obviously...
The past, present, and future.
But then he just ends up having to fight her.
Never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
He does try really hard to not have to fight them.
I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kepeli cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death.
At one point, did they actually? Because, and it's just now they don't get to finish because he's been killing them? Or is it really always just been a repeat of the same?
Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Is it just him going crazy that makes him see the Titan instead of them? Because that's what...
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Ah. Okay.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow. I'm fine.
He says I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Rented with strife.
He really did take Serene's words to heart, though, and he's trying his best to not let that fail. Oh. He can't kill the early Titans? What happens if I lose? I don't think I lose? I don't know.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time and time.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not
sad.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,430.
Because it makes him feel, he feels sad. It's the only way to keep him human and have emotion still.
41,184 core flames.
But yeah, I don't think I lose. He wins, sadly.
Primordial chaos could be burned away.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. Whoa, 4 million.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us.
And Stella's the true hero?
If that
Oh,
thread
thank
of hope
you.
exists, it
Welcome
must
in,
come
Julia.
from
How are you?
beyond this world,
Also.
from the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Well, he's lucky
Your
that
thoughts
the Trailblazers
are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been?
Make sure to go check out Shuya Hideaki Gaming.
My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
To a normal person, 5 cycles would already make a person crazy, but for Kazlana, he has a strong will to keep stacking and try to mix or make new strats, praying for a miracle. True.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories.
Oh.
And carry on the path I started.
Rick. So he found a way to...
Plan, but risky. What if one day, the next you
Dude, so when he
refuses to
kills the
follow
Flame
same
Reaver, he's
path?
like, well, why are there so many of these?
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next
Passes a new
fight
torch to a new Phainon.
and trust that he makes the same choice I did.
So are there just so many core
even
flames
in
at the
this
point where
wretched
Flame
prison,
Reaver's happening that each
Luck is
new
still sometimes on my side.
Phainon, like, just burns to ashes
I
immediately?
never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
That's why Flame Reaver goes and kills Sereni, though, because it pushes Phainon.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do.
Oh, the other Phainons are a failure?
Composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Oh.
I Cynthia. I swear,
Come the raging fire.
deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Finish the sun's work.
He's breaking.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
So she can tell.
My
it's faint.
humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But
Still question the fact why he didn't fly to Aquila when bro is
your
stacked with
wishes?
Sky
the
Corplet.
wishes
Yeah?
of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun
So despite not going to become Titans, they still kind of become the Titan bosses.
The fire. Burning.
Well, not player versus player, but I guess I thought we'd go against them. Like, I don't know. I guess I expected a boss fight kind of more like Argenti and like,
Don't let time burn away in vain.
you know, some of the other peoples we fight. I guess that's not how that works.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Scorching hatred. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
Because we have the... That makes sense.
The end of the flame chase.
We don't have the Titan bosses of the other ones.
Remain the same.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Shuya, for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So pure it consumed all in its path.
Thank you. Also, thank you again for the sub to your channel the other night. That was awesome.
The start of the next.
Oh, off screen and no boss. That makes sense.
I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Whoa.
Already been made. If fate is set in
Shuya, I appreciate it.
I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Thank you.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chases.
Yes, it is. I still can't believe it's been a year. Oh my gosh.
An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the
A lot's changed in a year.
then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
This is the hard part, is that Kezlana is also... He's suffering, and he's having to kill his friends over and over again in this cycle. But at the same time, he's saving the rest of the universe, because if he doesn't keep it going, Iron Tomb...
33 million.
Oh, we change our streams and our communities. Our very state of being is in a constant state of change. Change does happen a lot.
Is the cycle you're about to enter.
Oh.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed.
Oh, it's the 5th perfect number?
Like you do.
Did they pick that on purpose?
To breathe.
I feel like they did. Isn't there something with Sunday with that number too?
Pain and struggle.
Something about like his skills or something having like numbers to do with that or something.
Those memories and that fire.
Or is that just Phainon?
Chaos of rebirth.
Dude, I just want to give him a hug. I just want to hug him.
I must go and bear this burden.
I just want to give Phainon and Kazlana. I just want to give them a hug.
And then fight the destruction with destruction.
I just literally want to give them a hug.
That's always the decision you make.
So Iron Tomb always planned for Emphorius to just be the incubator of a new emanator of destruction.
Become the flame reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me. And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready.
Oh, dang.
Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Oh.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
And
you finally found her.
Dang. I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were
The
never
job of a
meant to be a part
trailblazer, sir.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Emphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying
Exactly. We have to stop the birth of Iron Tomb and instead have the birth of Kazlana into the real world. We have to stop the birth of Iron Tomb, guys.
Millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
But now something did.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
All the sacrifices he's making to literally save the entire universe, guys.
Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
That card really did weigh more.
Took hold. The answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I can't refuse that. Will.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
I feel bad for him too. My heart is broken. Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
I'll cry.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Is Cyrene here?
And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Oof. End.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Dang.
Another
Oh, Chaos was Kefali's old name, yeah.
Failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed.
I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to
drop
sway
mic.
me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Why do you call him Lycurgus?
How unfortunate.
Does he know his real name?
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another
I'm guessing he said this
billion
before
times,
too.
and another billion after that.
It's
But
just his
you,
full name.
You will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0
That's probably
to
why
1,
it's never going to.
that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Yeah, I like that too.
Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have
Ooh.
to look upon
He can lay down
my
good
fury?
smack. Yep, heads will roll.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
I don't know.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th
Secret Factory,
cycle,
be.
the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun.
It's
surging
not
within this
impossible. Is it
fragile
possible
body.
because he's a
My rationality
part
had
of
been
this
burned
that
away
he
in the
might
dawn of the
be
era.
like also reset when it resets?
Only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh, warning, warning, warning. Anomaly detected. Kazlana failed to load into buffer zone. Wait, what does that mean? Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Oh, it's information that he should not have. He knows it. Anomaly, destruction, energy, Nanook, surging, yeah. They posted this on their Twitter, so I actually saw this little bit before too.
Are you ready?
Already, but
Nanook! I brought you destruction!
Oh. Animated shorts are involved in the main story, yup.
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft waiting.
Very true. The strongest one? Oh. Still, he scratched Nanook's face. Even though he healed it, he did scratch him.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
He's hunting the Nihility Eon IX.
Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
Oh, and we know how people of science don't like unpredictable variables.
The stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those Unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
I have no idea if you'll get trailers for them, honestly. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Wait, what? Confirm? Load data? But wait, am I Lygus now? Oh? Oh, it's me. Retrieving experimental data. Yes, we have technology now. It turned into a computer. Why? It used to be a book. Oh. Progress 99%. Log updated. Oh. Oh. Content refreshed. Oh, electrical signal. The namings? Schema's supposed to be similar. Oh. Oh. Already become a factor of destruction. Setting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self, forging the eternal reoccurrence to ensure never hatch. It attempted to destroy itself through destruction, logical ability in the world-carrying path. Oh, it was merged by Iron Tomb, is what it says? What are the code names made up of? It looks like it's partially made up of the Titan name, like Nikador. What was that one? I can't remember. Oryx? No, but that's not true because she's going with this one. Desire, trickery. Yeah, that one's. Peace. Disturbance. Oh. Wait, oh. Yes, so the scepter is Iron Tomb, yeah. Assuming the mantle, prime mover of the experiments. Although Lygus, the creation, is the path of erudition still. Copy of the the copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Ensure Oh. So Lygus is using it. There's a lot of, like, information in here. But it specifically wanted us to look at that one. Oh. This one is, like, broken. Oop. Unlocked electrical signal. Oh. Oh, so they're saying it turned into her, but we don't know. But the mother body memory data was lost. Okay, so they're aware that March is there, though. He's so a Lord Ravner that seeks the destruction of erudition, but uses erudition probably. It kind of looks that way. I mean, we were looking at the one guy that, like, wants to seek, the destruction of other things. Oh, process interrupted. You won't give me the 100%, bro? Admin notes. Oh, this is the part we just saw. Flame chase path. Whoa. We've only just gotten like a few bits. Curious foreign guest. Evernight. 2 moons hang on the veil of Evernight's scroll. 2 moons? But Serene has the moon too. Huh. Light with the whirlwinds of dance. It is said that the peals of laughter from the sky dome could be heard at the beginning of the moon cycle, dispelling the solitude of Evernight. Or the voice of someone you once knew. Oh, I'm not reading all of it. I'm just kind of poking at it. I do want to get my polychromes, though. Oh. Do I have to poke at these to get my polychromes? Or will I get them from this? Oh. Chase volume. Oh. Oh. They give me all of them. Oh, I think I have to look at the book to get that. Okay. I think I can click through it quickly, though. Or I think there might be a skip button, even.
Who would win? The blood.
Okay, I can just click through it. We'll just click through it.
Who? The geek from the peak. This. Perhaps on the. The bad people.
The fact that they say twin moons, though, does make me think March and Serene are linked. Oh, I called you mother?
The temple of the three. The pre.
Don't be. Listen carefully. The
Wait,
future they want
Titan asked with time?
is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Hey, oh. I want to look at this later because we never saw this happen with March yet.
Don't be just.
But that is
The
definitely
gate
March's
within
foot.
the inescapable dreams.
Mother, help me.
But this time, they didn't receive a response. Like the silence of the Evernight. Day.
Yeah, I can come back and look at it later. But I want the polychromes. See? See? You get those for button mashing.
The 8 sweet dreams had yet. The giant that. Then leave the oat.
Oh, there's more main story? Oh, I thought it was over for some reason because they gave me this book. Okay, I go back to the main story. I didn't realize.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by
Sorry,
the
I
reverse
got distracted by the
time.
shiny. They
It's
gave me
lucky we found a
they gave
safe
me
place.
technology.
Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not
Thank you for the
surprised at
hydrate.
all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
What?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you.
This is the Sirene that lives within the equation, not the one that's hiding, though.
I will always be waiting.
At least I think so. I'm a little confused, I guess.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend.
May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Wait, I hear March though in that voice too. That sounded like Serene and March together
Is this a
almost.
meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh. Anthem of Creation. Oop, interlude. Find out what happens next. No! Why you stop here? So I was very close to the end. Dang. Dude. Dude. Ooh, treasure. Wait, can I actually explore here now? For real? Oh, she's just so sweet. She's just sitting. Oh. Surprise expression is just like what the memories recorded. Oh. Wait, how do you know? Wait, are you Serene? You must be really perplexed. Oh, could you get answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. Oh. 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 She is a cute magical girl. Really. Real. Yeah, at the most captivating spots. Yeah, of course. They know what they did. Having us waiting for the next patch now. Oh, a gift? What are you giving me?
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
Why is she only just now
Observing
speaking?
Just to get it right.
What? Wait, why does that look more like Callus? That doesn't look like Stell. That looks more like Callus. Wait, see? Why aren't most of these lines talking? I'm just reading them in my head real quick. Oh, I can always find her here, though. Oh. Hey, that looks like me now. The hair got longer, and there's a hat now. More treasure.
Is that all?
They spent their budget on Fate collab, so they couldn't record a handful of more lines. It's a chimera. Hey. What? What? What?
The wind
No.
chimes are ringing, just like heartbeats. It's so romantic.
What's happening? Oh. Oh, it's a spell? This hut's sturdier than it looks? Oh. Next time you walk by, you should give it I should do it again? He's saying I should hit it again. Oh. Oh. Oh, a steed. What is this? It's yeah, it was. Aw, lies. Oh. Oh. Baby seal. So wait, can we just play here? Aww. Oh, the magic. Now I'm sad. I wasn't. What is this? Witchcraft. There's the teacher. What are there stuff? Guys, there's so much wait, why can't I hit it? There. I was like, why you won't let me hit you? Basic treasure. More treasure, more books.
Is that all?
Oh, there's like a puzzle here. That's the dust statue. Dude. I wonder how many achievements. Whoa. Why so many things? Whoa. Friend request. Don't know who that is. Don't know. What's on there? You have one question. What happens to March because Don Hung was protected by Skrillium? So where is March when the site... That's a good question. I don't have the answer to. It was bizarre because... Oh! That's so cute! That's like actually adorable. Although right now I'm using the cute Firefly one. The Firefly one for the skin is cute. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's my Twitch drops I claimed earlier. Because I get them from streaming. Oh. Button. Yes, I did get the Firefly skin. I had a lot of so I've been getting some of the monthly passes and I had a lot of the Oniric shards. And so yeah, I just went ahead and got this because it's really the only one to buy, so yeah, I got it. It's pretty cute. How do you change your outfit? Fashion. Oops. Both cute. There's so much going on in the world. I wonder how many tickets we can afford, though. Ah. Five. Was there some extra pulls at Phainon, I think? Or I could try to get Serene's light cone off of this. Right now I'm on guarantee, so if I got it early, I'd get his light cone. Oh. I don't know. I guess I'll do a pull here. Okay, one of the, like, very few characters I don't have all of the Eidolons on. Cool. Although I was really hoping for a light cone. Like, the 4-star light cone. Oh! Oh, frick. I just accidentally pulled his light cone. Okay. Well, frick, that's 2 early light cones in a row. Okay, I guess we have Phainon's light cone. Oops. Oopsie. That's okay. Dude, I don't even know what the pity was at for that. Because, like, I did 1 10 pull earlier, and then I did 4. And I had 9 pity before that. So what, 9 plus 10 is 19. 23? That's like 23 pity. I am. I'm just kind of perplexed. So I lost the 75-25 at 0 pity. I got that one boy's light cone, the ice one that everyone compares to Chi-Chi. I got his light cone at like 0 pity, like 1 pull, and lost my 75-25. And now this is like only like 23 pulls and I got another light cone. And I was just surprised. I did not expect to get that so early. Now I just have to save up more because my guarantee is gone for someone else. But that's okay. I have time to save. I'm more like in shock, I think, right now than anything, honestly. I mean, that is exciting. Although I was kind of just hoping to get the one with Sereni on it, guys. But you know what? I take it. I take it, guys. Oh, wow, I can get like 3 of these. Okay. Go back up here. We'll just do... Yeah, I know they're not guaranteed, but I want it. That's what sucks about 4 stars, is there never is a guarantee. Unless there's like an event that gives it to you, like dang. Oh, and we're getting so close, 34 more. So that'll be like at 30. Oh, yeah, we'll be at like 30. We're getting close. Dude, I feel like I made out like a bandit. I freaking got Blade, I got Phainon, I got Sparkle, and now I got Phainon's light cone, guys. That's wild. Ah. We made out like bandits, friends. Oop. That is just wild. I think I'm in like awe. Ah, okay. Very true. This is so crazy. I guess I should go put my light cone on Phainon. Dude, bro. Look what I got for you, sir. That gives me 2. This is my 2nd limited character light cone. Oh, it's so pretty. This man deserves a hug. Holy cow, I need to give this man a hug, though. I want to cry. I actually just want to cry looking at him because it's like, oh, his story. I'm so sad. Oh, he's so well written. They did such an amazing job, guys. I'll have to level that up. Yep, I'll have to, like, be farming his stuff for my dailies, I think. I'll have to. Yeah. But hey, he's level 60 and he has his light cone. I don't know if I have any of the relics he wants. Do I? Let's click on this. Okay, I don't have that, but it says I have those. You have your archer stuff ready? HP. Oh. Bit. Okay. Oh my goodness, though. That's amazing. I'm just... Well, we made out like bandits. Thank you so much, guys. I guess now is the time to raid into someone and then just hope I can run because I definitely need to get some sleep. Let's see. I don't even know if there's going to be anyone I know streaming right now. Oh, it looks like Misa's streaming. Let's see.
Nice.
Ooh, Clear is also streaming though too. So yeah, we have a couple people streaming. Let's go right into Clear. Get those raid messages up real quick. Oh. It says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Ooh. Alrighty, guys. This was quite the journey, though. Thank you for being there for the ups and downs of this story. I am so hyped for next patch. Holy moly. That was amazing. But I will see you guys tomorrow for... I don't know. I guess I'll see if Kat and I are going to do Stardew Valley. But I will see you guys tomorrow. And let's go raid!